last time?
We were beginning to investigate the missing people.
Because a lot happened last game.
Yeah. Well, we defeated all the goblins and the bugbear and the cruncher. Yeah. And then we set off back to Bowmistry and then picked up the kids, went along the road, found a naked tiefling, scarred the kids for life, dropped them off at the new place in Nob, and talked to several people in that town, but I can't remember any names.
Oh, you know what? Hold on a second.
I don't remember any of them either, to be honest.
Yeah, I remember that there were names, and I wrote them down, but I only wrote them phonetically, and I don't trust my writing, to be honest.
I remember Voss, and that's about it.
Yeah. Ain't gonna forget that one.
Defiant, his new boyfriend.
Yep.
Oh, bite your tongue.
I mean,
Don't let her hear you say that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sitting here looking for my files and stuff, going, why can't I find any of my maps or anything? I realized I left my USB in my work briefcase.
I have, phonetic spellings of names, some of them at least. So we went to the Temple of Maliki.
Yes, that is where the orphans were headed. To the church. Yes, you went to the Temple of Maliki, you met with Father Grifford, and that is where you learned that Sister Evelyn, who was supposed to be looking after the kids, had gone missing, along with several other people in town.
The girl from the tavern, Celia.
Yep, Celia Whisperwind, who is a half-elf, you learned. And you learned that from Saul, who was her employer/adopted father figure. You also learned that several other people in town had gone missing.
And she didn't, leave, they didn't see her leave. They just found one morning her bed was empty and, soaked with water.
Yes, and then Corey made a very inappropriate comment.
What was the comment?
It was a 3 a.m. comment.
I don't remember it being in character that I made that comment.
I'm taking it as in character.
It was absolutely Megan who not Corey.
And we left off with the group going to bed.
It's better that you don't remember.
I remember. Mostly because I wish Voss had said it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So yes, we ended last session with the group going to bed with the intention of investigating on the next day. So the sun is rising.
Okay.
Okay.
I think, did I get a room with Thorn, I think?
You got a room with Voss.
Oh, did I? No, I did not. Don't do that to me.
Yeah, I would say we do it as usual, me and, Corey. Not Corey, what's her name? Defiance.
I was, so confused. I'm like, when have you roomed with Corey?
Yeah, he doesn't like me.
I don't get it,
I've never...
but,
Oh my god.
I just remember that last time I was I jumped on the idea of rooming with Thorn so that Austin tried to. But anyway.
So it's early morning in the village of Nulb. What is the group doing?
I think I'm gonna get some breakfast.
Yep, I'm gonna get up, get ready, get dressed, head down to breakfast.
Yeah, I would have eaten, yeah.
Okay, well, you head down to the main room of the Broken Hook, and it's empty at this hour. There's almost nobody here besides Saul behind the bar, as usual. And he offers you up some porridge for breakfast.
Sure.
Sorry, I keep having to mute because I keep having to cough.
So is everyone down there?
Yeah, is it just the three of us?
One is.
Did Wardeck come down, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll kind of look around once everyone's down and say, how did everyone sleep last night?
I slept like a rock.
As did I! Comes the voice from the top of the stairs, and Voss comes sauntering in.
He's still alive.
Indeed, my good man! He just smacks you on the back.
I do it back.
He laughs. He's sturdier than you might think.
Yeah.
Thorn is just like, he's just looking at him like, I'm going to kill this guy. So he's just like, he's just sitting there, eating.
So, Voss, do you have any business in this town?
No, not here. Though I do hear there's a lovely festival that's going to be happening north of here soon.
Sounds right up your alley.
Indeed. I was hoping you would all come and join me. It's in the little town of Alero.
Well, I think we'll be sticking around Nope for a little bit. There was something we needed to tend to. I'm just looking around at everyone.
Yeah. Business.
Not to worry, not to worry. It's still several weeks away. I'll hang around here until you're ready to go.
So what brings you to this part of Arkenhall to begin with?
Oh, many things, many things. I have some holdings in Gatecross I was checking up on.
Of course.
I'll probably be headed home to good old Calafay soon enough.
After the festival, of course.
Of course, of course.
So, to ask the obvious question, reminded me again why you were tied up.
Oh, that, no matter really. Just a little disagreement with a nobleman about his wife.
Huh.
Which noble one was that?
Oh, it's really of no consequence. I'd rather not talk about it.
Well, you don't
I understand.
at all.
I'm sorry, John, I can't remember if there was anyone else that we knew the name of who was missing.
Yes,
Just know
you...
about Celia and the sister, or
No, Father Grifford gave you the names of everybody, so he told you that Tavin Val lost his two boys, Ben and Lucas,
Okay.
and Grace Bailey lost her sister and husband, Elisa and Oliver.
Okay. I'm gonna go over. Well, I'm gonna flag down Soul.
Yeah, he's just kind of hanging around, so he comes over.
So we were thinking today of beginning to look into these various disappearances. Can you point us in the direction of those who have had loved ones gone missing? Grace, Bailey, the others.
Oh, sure enough. Grace, she's got a house down by the shore. She, her husband, and her sister are fishermen. Tavin runs the watermill.
I'm ready when you are.
Eric, you're really low. I can't hear you.
Yeah, I was just going to say, you're very quiet.
Sorry, I had a tickle. But yeah, it'd be good to find out what happened to these people. Is that better?
That is better.
Much.
Yeah. Yeah.
So where are you going? Who's going where? What's happening?
Should
we want-
we split up or stay together?
Well, we could cover more ground splitting up.
Agreed.
Thorn, why don't you and I go to Tavern at the Watermill? And Corey, Todek, do you mind looking for Grace Bailey down by the shore?
That sounds good to me.
Yeah. That's good.
And I shall hold the fort down here.
Much appreciated.
So you guys are heading out?
Yeah, we're heading out.
Alright, so since you're splitting up on me, who do we want to handle first?
Me and Thorn.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'll volunteer.
Alright, so who are you going to see?
Volunteers tribute. Tavern?
Tavin.
Can't see the name.
Come on, they're not that hard.
I know. I'm just much more of a visual person. Like when I see a name, it's easier. But
That better?
like,
Yes.
yes, mountains. Thank you.
Mountains.
Alright, so you guys head down to the waterfront, and it's pretty easy to find the building with the watermill, big wooden wheel spinning along the back of it.
Yeah. Is there anyone
Oh,
outside
so wicked.
around it?
No.
Okay.
In fact, there seems to be very little activity in town at all.
Fine.
Huh. Who died?
As far as you know, 6 people.
People are missing, Thorn.
Right.
Is there some kind of like structure, like a house or something? Like just,
Yeah, it looks like a house. It just has a big water wheel coming off the back of it.
gotcha. I'm just gonna go up the door and knock.
There's no answer.
Can Thorn try knocking?
Sure, make a strength check.
Oh my god.
21.
So Thorn bangs on the door, and one hinge pops loose. The door kind of hangs sideways. And you can look inside. The room inside looks dark. All the curtains are drawn.
I don't think anyone's at home.
I don't think so either. But, and I'm just looking inside. Let's make sure. And I go inside.
Cool. I just pull the rest of the door off and then just lay it down.
Okay. So Thorn takes the door off the remaining hinge. And you both enter, and you can hear the sound of a man softly crying from a back room.
Hello? Hello?
Who's there?
It's Thorn. Okay.
I don't know any Thorn.
We're just travelers. We're looking into the recent disappearances.
No, go away.
So we're here to help.
You can't help.
Could we at least speak
can
face
try.
to face?
So you see a man come out of the back room with like at least 3 days of stubble on his face. He's middle-aged. And he's clutching a bottle in one hand that you're pretty sure had some sort of alcohol in it. My boys are gone. Yes, I'm Tavin.
So sorry to hear about you boys, but they may not be lost forever.
What do you
You don't
mean?
know what happened. You don't know what happened to them, right?
They disappeared.
Precisely. People can disappear and come back, you know?
Not when their ship goes down.
Ship.
Their
They were on a
boat.
ship?
They were out on the lake fishing like every day, and their boat went down.
Oh.
Oh. Well, have we swam to the bottom to see if they're still there?
Of course we looked. Nobody found anything.
Did they find the wreckage?
They found the boat.
What was it? What else was on the boat? Anything of what is that thing Defiance always says? Gold.
Anything of value, Thorn, value.
Of course not.
Value.
They were just boys fishing.
And how long has it been since they disappeared?
It's been a week.
I'm so sorry to
Do
hear
you
that.
know of any activities that your boys like to do? I mean, clearly they like to be on water, but do they like to go anywhere, do anything, talk to any specific kind of people?
They like to fish.
They like to fish. I like to fish too.
Well, good for you.
And they like to.
How old were they?
Lucas was 12. Ben was 10.
Is 10.
Is.
He takes a swig of his bottle.
With your permission, sir, we would possibly like to look around where they were staying, where they lived. I mean, clearly this is your house, but do they have their own room?
Of course they had a room. It's through there, and he points to the door.
Ah. And I guess I will do an investigation.
Yeah,
Or
I'm gonna go
perception,
in the
whichever
room.
you want to do.
So you go into the room, and this is clearly the room of two young boys.
Which one would you like me to roll, sir?
What, hold on a minute. Let me describe the room to you first. Jeez.
Bad.
So you enter the room. It's clearly the room of two young boys. There's two beds, one on either side of the room. The walls are painted blue, like ocean waves. There's a carved boat sitting on a table. There's a pair of extra fishing rods sitting in one corner. Like, this is clearly the room of a couple of, like, fishermen's boys. And if you would like to, you can roll an investigation check.
I'll also be checking around. Do you want me to also roll, or do you get...
Yeah, you can roll too.
Sure.
You can.
Okay.
If she's going to do investigation, I'll just give her advantage because I guarantee everything is better than mine.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be giving the place a good one. So, investigation. I rolled twice for that advantage, right? Okay.
Yes.
Oh well, 15.
You don't really find anything of note. Some toys.
But most notably, I mean, the one thing I'm gonna go looking at is the beds. Are they
They're normal.
dry and okay? I mean, I know it's been like a week, but they're normal. Okay.
Thorn is looking around for possibly like a note of like, hey, meet me here, or party here, like teenager stuff.
No.
Kid stuff. No? Okay.
I mean, you can make your own roll and try and find something.
Yeah, I'm done
Okay.
with this.
I will do an investigation, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
You want to give me advantage? Because Lord knows I'm going to need it. Alright. First one is a 12. I doubt that's going to do anything. And the second one is a 18.
Nope. You don't find any notes or anything like that.
Thorn, I don't think there's anything here, but a grieving father. I think we should probably check elsewhere. Noah?
Uh-oh.
Oh no, we lost him.
First technical difficulty of the night.
And it wasn't from Megan. Sorry.
Yep, there he goes.
Hi, Thor.
And he's back. Noah, are you with us?
Yeah. Yeah, what's up?
You cut out and disappeared.
Yeah.
Oh, God. So what happened? What did you hear last?
Nothing.
Oh.
Exactly. Just you just got your rolls, your 12 and your 18, and then that was it. So
Oh. I said, well, Defiance, what do you think we should do now?
I think we should. Oh my God! I thought the dogs were in the music.
I did too.
I was like, John, what are you doing?
Suddenly hellhounds attack.
Huh,
No,
I'll
just-
be like,
Oh God. Okay. Anyway, I don't think we're going to find anything here, Thorn. I think we should just leave this man for now. We should look elsewhere.
Agreed.
I think we should check out. We should look at where their ship went down. We may not be able to get to the bottom of the lake, but at least check with the other, the fishermen, anyone who might have seen anything.
I agree. Oh, and then as we're leaving, I'd say, sorry about the door.
He doesn't seem to be paying attention.
Got it.
Alright, so as you leave the house, you hear someone laughing.
What was that?
Where do we hear it from? Like,
It- It's coming from, like, around the side of the building.
yeah, I'm gonna, like, kind of, with my head, like, nod to Thorn towards the sound and just start walking that way.
Yeah.
Okay, so you turn around the corner, and you see this gangly, disheveled man with a long, black, unkempt beard, and one leg that ends just below the knee. There's like a peg. He's leaning on a crutch. He's probably one of the dirtiest people you've ever seen. And when he looks at you and smiles, you see he's got like maybe 4 yellow teeth. Looking for them boys, huh?
In fact, we are.
Maybe.
Ain't gonna find 'em.
Why is that?
Frogs got 'em.
Who?
Frogs!
A frog has them?
Yep. Frogs out on the lake got 'em. Same as they get everyone eventually.
What?
Why would you
How
say
do you
that?
know of this?
Oh, I just know old Pell's been around long enough to figure it out.
What
Did you see
does
this happen?
Nope, didn't see it.
What do the frogs do with these abductees?
They take 'em.
Excuse me. They what?
They take 'em away, away.
Well,
And these
where
are
can we
normal
find one of
frogs?
these? Yeah.
Sorry, I think we stepped on each other there.
You absolutely did.
Oh no, I said ow. That was.
And these are normal frogs?
Lake frogs, big as they come, big, big, big.
Well, where can we find one? Can we go there now?
Out on the lake.
And what was your name again, sir?
Pell.
Have you run into these frogs before?
Me? Nah, still here.
Oh.
How long have these frogs been around?
How long's the lake been around?
Are you the only one that is aware of these frogs?
Of course I am. Pell knows. Pell knows.
But no one else knows.
Well,
Has anyone else ever seen them?
Nope. Slippery little buggers.
well, sir, there are lives at stake. We would appreciate your aid in this matter.
Nope.
Why?
'Cause I don't want to get taken.
Quite reasonable. I just turned to Thorn. I think we've gotten a good help from this man. I think we should look elsewhere now. Thank you, sir.
Yes, thank you for your, good day.
Wait a minute.
Yes?
I got a secret.
Really?
What is it?
Secrets ain't free.
Defiance.
And what would you think is an appropriate trade for your secret?
What you got?
I have half of a ruby.
Thorn. Sorry. Absolutely me not.
I like to think that was defiance.
Oh my god.
That seemed very in character for her.
That was
maybe.
definitely a character for you.
You have half a ruby.
I have half of a ruby.
I don't know if a ruby would be appropriate for just one small little secret. I think we could maybe I pull out my like change purse thing, and I just start getting out like 2 or 3. I pull out like 3 little copper pieces and show them to him.
He reaches out with one long-fingered, dirty hand, kind of wiggles his fingers.
Well, I'm gonna
You putting the money in his hand?
Would this, yeah, I'm gonna ask, like, would this be appropriate for your secret?
Maybe.
I give him the coin.
He snatches them, and then what you watch is he actually very deftly flips them between his fingers with an amazing amount of dexterity before they disappear. The tavern girl wasn't taken by the froggies.
What? Who took her?
Not the froggies.
Do you know who took her?
Yep.
Then who?
Not gonna tell you.
There are lives at stake.
It's always lives at stake.
I pull out two more copper pieces and say to him, "Who took her?"
Are you giving him the coins?
Yeah, I'm gonna hand them to him.
Alright, he takes them and once again does his little fancy flippy, makes him disappear. Not gonna tell you. Bye now! And he starts to hobble away.
I grab him. I'll roll a dexterity check.
Eric, I can't believe you.
Go ahead.
It's Thorn, so...
Yeah.
Oh, crap. I have advantage on dexterity checks. I forgot about that now. Let's go. The first one's an 18. The second one is a 19.
Okay, so you reach out to grab him, like, by the shoulder, and he actually drops beneath your grasp, turns, smacks your leg with his cane, and backs up, hopping on one leg. No touchy.
Can I kill this one, Defiance?
No, I think it's best if we leave this old man alone. I wouldn't want to have an I think it would be quite the unfair fight. Let's go.
He just grunts and just, starts walking away.
Yeah.
Okay, as you two start walking away, you just hear Pell behind you cackling his ass off. Have fun with the froggies!
You two Thorn visibly frustrated.
Defiance is not visibly frustrated.
Alright, with that, we'll move over to the other group. So, Corey and Tordek, you guys are going to see Grace, yes?
Yes.
Okay, well, you find her house fairly easily. It's the only other house that's right by the waterfront.
Alright, I'll knock on the door.
You hear something glass smash against the backside of the door. Go away!
That was rude. I knock again.
Okay, the door flies open and you see a middle-aged woman with long black hair that's very disheveled standing there with a fishing spear in one hand. What do you want?
I am investigating the disappearance of multiple people in your town, and I heard that Grace was taken, and I was wondering if you could answer some questions for us.
I am Grace.
Right. Yep. Who was taken again?
Her sister and husband, Elisa and Oliver.
Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Sorry. We were trying to find you about Lisa and Oliver.
What about them? They're gone.
Well, how long have they been gone?
A week.
And, were they taken out of their beds?
No, their ship went down.
Okay. And, are they out on their ship often?
Of course they are. We're fishers.
Yeah, that makes sense. Was anything off the day that they were taken? Did anything, happen that didn't usually happen, or did you have troubles where you wouldn't normally have troubles?
Yeah, I wasn't with them because I twisted my damn ankle.
Okay. Would you typically go out with them every single day?
Of course.
And do you go to the same part of the lake every day, or do you fish multiple areas on different days?
Well, it would be kind of foolish to fish the same spot every day, now wouldn't it?
Yes, it would. Do you have, a schedule that you typically follow? Like, you go to this part of the lake on certain days or others, or is it just wherever you feel the fish might be that day you go?
Fish don't follow no schedule, girl.
That's very true. They don't.
You know of anyone who saw the boat go down?
No, no one saw the boat go down, but we found the wreckage when it came ashore.
And did it seem like a typical, could you tell what had happened to the boat to make it sink? According to the wreckage that you found?
Well, there weren't much left but a pile of scrap wood, so I'm guessing that might have had something to do with it.
Yeah. Are there any rocky areas in this lake?
Nope. Called Mirror Lake for a reason. Smooth as glass.
So no way that they could have run along some rocks.
Ain't the ocean, girl.
Okay. Do you have an idea of what might have caused such damage to a boat since the lake is so calm all the time?
I have no earthly clue. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta get over to the Johnson's boat so I can get some fishing done so I can eat this week.
Of course. Do you, however, before you go, do you mind if we look around their rooms?
Yes, I mind. This is my house.
Well, you may accompany us, of course, and we won't take anything, I swear.
I'm not letting some strangers tromp around my house.
Maybe clues if we could look.
What clues are you going to find about my ship going down in my husband's bedroom or my sister's bedroom?
Well, if we knew, we would tell you, we would ask you if you'd seen anything.
You don't think I looked through their rooms? You think I'm dense?
No, of course not.
I think the two of you should move on.
Alright. I hope you have a lovely day out of the lake and catch plenty of fish. Thank you for answering our questions.
And she closes the door.
She didn't leave?
No.
Okay. Well, that wasn't very useful.
Shouldn't seem very nice.
Yeah. You know, for someone whose sister and husband are missing, she doesn't seem like she wanted to help try to find them. I'm not saying she had anything to do with it, I'm just saying. You'd think you'd want to try to find your husband or sister, or help out the people who were trying to find them, at least.
Yeah, I think so.
I assume we're walking back to try to meet up with the group as we're talking about this.
Okay, well, you guys can all meet up. I mean, you guys, not that the houses are almost next to each other, so
Gotcha.
you can meet up right by that little copse of trees there by the water.
Works.
Okay.
Well, I hope y'all were more successful than we were. The woman, Grace, whew, she was not very friendly, and she did not seem like she wanted to help us find her husband and sister at all.
Really?
Well, define successful.
Information on what could possibly have taken 5 people in a town.
6.
Ah, yes, we actually do.
6
Defiance
people.
and I learned that frogs have taken them.
And I'm shaking my head at him. I'm not entirely sure it's frogs. We met, and I'm speaking to Corey and Tordic, we met an old man. I'm not entirely sure if he was sound of mind or not.
Would I know of any frogs that lived around lakes that would be big enough to cause shipwreck, like boat wrecks?
Make a, what is it, nature check?
Okay.
I hate that I keep trying to go back to like older edition skills.
I understand.
The memories.
Well, I played 3rd and 4th edition a lot longer.
Ooh, okay. 18.
Nice.
So you do know that there are varieties of frogs that can get to monstrous sizes, but they aren't common. Can't hear you, Megan.
Yeah, you're really far away now.
Megan?
Yeah, sorry. I was letting the dog
Who let the dogs out?
Who let the dogs in?
I just put the names of all the missing people in the chat there.
Oh, thank you.
Wait.
Do I know how to look for signs of if such frogs were around the area?
Yeah, you could attempt to. You'd probably have to leave town and go out along the shore and check to see if you can find anything.
Okay.
There's not likely to be signs in the town, especially if nobody else has ever seen them.
Gotcha. So we've had, just to clarify with DM, we've had 2 people taken out of their beds,
Mm-hmm.
and we've had 4 people taken out on the lake.
Yeah, so you've had 2 people who disappeared from their beds under mysterious circumstances, and you've had 4 people that apparently went down in shipwrecks with no sign of them.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'll look at the group. I'll relay. Some frog species can get to monstrous sizes. They're not really common, and I would need to look around the lake to see if I saw any signs of such creatures here. If y'all would want to come with me, or someone would want to come with me and walk around the lake. How big is, how far out of town around the lake would I have to walk?
Well, the Mirror Lake is a very big lake. So it would actually probably take you a couple of days to circumvent the whole thing.
Wow. Gotcha. But what if I just... How far would I get if I wanted to just spend, a couple hours along the shoreline?
I mean, you could cover a good chunk of the shore. Like I said, it's going to take a couple of days to circumvent the whole thing. A couple hours, you'll get, a chunk of the shoreline you can check. Whether or not that's enough to give you definitive proof if there are giant frogs or not, probably not.
Okay.
Corey, maybe we should. This is a rather large lake. Maybe we should speak with some of the fishermen. I'm guessing, John, it's maybe mid-morning or something. It's still pretty early in the day.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sure if we go down to the shore, there'd be someone there that would help direct us to where the best places to look might be.
That's true. Yeah, I would say, can we go find a fisherman so that I could relay what I would be looking for? So what exactly kind of signs would I be looking for if I walked around the lake that I could ask a fisherman if they had seen?
No, probably tracks, maybe disturbed, signs of giant frogs are going to look a lot like signs of any animal passing.
Okay. I would say, let's go and try to find some fishermen, and let me see if I can see if they've seen any of the signs that would be indicative of them being around this area.
And not just the frogs. We could ask them if they've seen anything unusual.
Yeah.
Because I'm not entirely convinced it's giant frogs.
Could be a bunch of little frogs.
A swarm of frogs.
A swarm of frogs come up from underneath the boat. Well, that's terrifying.
Make a
Feel
note
like
of
one the
that.
plagues.
All right,
Oh,
so
God.
so you guys are headed what, to the docks?
Yeah.
All right, so you head down to the docks. Before you even get there, you can see that there's only one boat still docked right now because early morning is good fishing. So probably most of them have already headed out. You do see one gentleman standing in the boat. It looks like he's just about ready to cast off.
Sir, excuse me.
He looks up. He looks like an older man. He's got a graying beard and graying hair, and he kind of looks you over and goes, "Can I help you?"
Oh, yes, we
Have
were...
you seen any giant frogs?
The man kind of smirks a little bit and shakes his head. "You've been talking to Pell."
Yes, he told us quite a tall tale about frogs picking people. But we all hear about people who've recently gone missing.
I don't know about gone missing. A couple boats went down. People drowned. It happens.
My understanding is they never found any bodies, though.
It's a big lake.
Are there places that one would say you could hide bodies in this area? Besides under the water, of course.
Like I said, it's a big lake.
Corey? I can motion to her to talk to him.
Thorn.
Yes.
No. Like the fisherman.
Oh. Oh, okay. I thought I was trying to talk some sense into Thorn. Okay.
No, we're not even bothering with that.
Okay. We're just trying to figure out what's happened to the 6 people who have been missing. We know 4 have gone missing out on the lake, 2 have gone missing from their bed. Both of their beds have been covered in water. And so we're just trying to see if there's anything out of the ordinary in the past couple weeks that you would have seen. Any newcomers to town that have come and gone maybe, or is there any tracks along the shoreline that you don't typically see around, or disturbances with the brush or with trees, anything? Are there any large, shadow figures swimming while you're out on the lake? Are there any, bubbles from a creature breathing?
That's fine, Corey. I think you get the idea.
Like literally anything.
He scratches his chin and goes, "That's a lot of questions you got. Let me think. No newcomers in town besides you. Now that you mention it, this fish have been schooling a bit further south than usual. Seems like they're avoiding the northern part of the lake."
That is helpful information. Yes. That's
Have
what
they-
we're looking for.
Have they ever avoided that part of the lake before?
Not to my knowledge. But it seems like they don't want to go near the old isle up there.
What do you
See? We're getting
usually
somewhere now.
up in the old eye up there?
Well, there's an island about a couple miles offshore there. Used to be an old watchtower out that way, years back. Been abandoned for, long before my daddy's daddy came here.
Huh. I believe I know where we need to go now.
I agree.
doubt you'd, I doubt you'd find much out there. People in town say the place is haunted.
Even
Why
better.
would they, why would they say that?
Oh, weird noises, lights, stuff like that. Nothing I ever seen, but you know how talk goes round.
We definitely need to check this island out.
Well, I could take you there.
Would you mind?
Could you? Oh, that would be wonderful.
Sure, I was just about to cast off anyway, if y'all want to hop in.
I climb in the boat.
Thank you very much. We're getting.
Can the boat support? Can the boat support Thorn? Or
Oh yeah, no, it's a good-sized fishing boat.
oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, they have to like haul lots and lots of fish in. So.
Yeah, this village's primary in resource is fish. If that wasn't obvious.
Oh, so they're professionals. Cool.
I mean, you know, some of them are. This guy is. I don't know about hell, but.
Alright, so you all pile in the boat?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I would go ahead and
Alright, so he casts off from the dock. It takes probably the better part of the morning. It's reaching about noon by the time you guys get close to this rocky small island that's out near the middle of the lake. And he stops a little ways offshore and drops anchor. Can't get you much closer than this, sorry.
Rocky,
We appreciate your efforts.
Now, are you going to stay here while we look around, or are you going to cast off?
Well, pretty poor fishing around here. If I don't bring in any fish, I don't get paid.
Of course.
Could you come and pick us up before you head back to shore?
I suppose I could do that.
What time of the day, like where would be the sun in the sky when you would be here to pick us up?
And he looks up and goes, well, probably right around sunset. I'll swing back this way before I head in.
Thank you. That is
Perfect.
greatly appreciated.
How y'all planning to get to shore?
How far out are we?
How far out? Yeah.
Oh, it's probably a good 20 feet.
20 feet?
20 feet?
Yeah.
I'll just
Oh,
swim.
I mean,
Well,
I'll swim, yeah.
does anyone
Sure.
here not know how to swim? Right.
Eric, you're really quiet again.
I'm
Not
just
that
gonna
I
ask
know
the
of.
fisher. Yeah, ask the fisherman. Do you think it's safe to swim to shore from here?
Sure, I've been swimming in these waters my whole life. And he kind of looks you guys over with your armor and equipment and backpacks and everything. Goes, but not geared out like you fellas are.
Thorn is not wearing armor, so that's fine.
That's true. You're probably the only one who looks like he's ready to swim.
Well, if it matters, I can carry a few of you across.
While swimming?
I may not.
How deep is the water?
For the first 10 to 15 feet or so, it's deep enough to be over your heads.
Gotcha.
What if I swim across the shore while holding a rope, and you hold the rope and just follow me?
That's a lot of weight on a rope for two people to be holding on either end.
Also, yeah, and also we would still get all of our stuff wet, which was the problem. Is this boat big enough that we could leave some of our stuff on the boat?
Yeah, you could probably store some of it on the boat.
Can I do an
also,
inside check to make sure this guy is trustworthy?
Yeah,
Sure.
I would be doing that before we left anything. Once Corey suggests that,
LOL, I definitely don't. Four.
I'm gonna straight up ask the fisherman. Would it be possible for us to leave some of our belongings here until you pick us up on your boat?
Sure, there's some space underneath the front cabin. an insight check.
Thorn definitely believes him.
I probably do. 12.
Yeah, he seems trustworthy enough.
21.
In fact, sure. Here you go. Look, go.
So, what did he get with that 21?
He seems trustworthy.
Oh, okay, cool.
So we just taking off our armor and we just leaving the blades.
Yeah. Would it be difficult to still swim in, like, leather armor?
You can swim in anything. It's just going to be more difficult.
Oh, I thought they straight up couldn't do it. If they, like, use me as, like, some kind of anchor, would it, like, negate those effects?
I mean, Defiance and Corey probably won't have too much trouble because they're wearing leather, right? Tordek is going to have some trouble.
Yeah.
Let's take off my chainmail, probably.
I think we should keep to a minimum anything that we store on this boat. I think the fisherman is all right, but we might need our things if there is anything here.
Yeah. I will
No, if I
go
took-
my armor on, but I'll leave behind.
I mean, John, eyeballing it, does it seem like I could probably get there with all of my stuff intact?
All of you can absolutely swim the distance with all of your stuff. The thing it's just going to be more difficult.
Yeah.
Like you're gonna be making athletics checks to swim.
Yeah. Gotcha. Well, I think I'll be taking all of my things with me.
I mean, okay.
More than ready. I haven't had a nice swim in a while.
Tordek, what about you?
Yeah.
You and your armor.
Now would it be any easier to swim if I took the armor off and then swim? Or would it still be the same weight, probably?
It'll be the same weight, but it'll be easier for you to move.
Okay. Then I will probably take my skin mail off and try to swim carrying it.
Okay.
Because I don't know how difficult it'll be.
Dawn Power Wash Dish Spray. Spray, wipe, rinse. Dawn Power Wash.
I think I'll try bringing my stuff too.
So we're just waiting for Tordek to take his armor off, I guess.
Yeah, I'll quick take my armor off so we can go.
Alright then,
Alright,
so we all...
be ready.
All right, so you're all diving in.
Yep.
All right. So I need athletics checks from everybody to swim the distance. Corey, Defiance, and Tordek are all at disadvantage.
So,
Alright, so that's a 24.
All right, so Thorn easily makes it across.
Where can I get that rope?
You're doing great! Just
Oh.
keep swimming!
So, Defiance got a 5 with disadvantage.
So Defiance jumps in and immediately just starts to sink like a rock.
I think I had too much stuff.
Wait, who's rolling at disadvantage?
Everyone but Thorn.
Okay.
Corey, Tordek, and Defiance are all. Hopefully somebody sees me.
Well, let's get the other athletics checks out of the way.
Okay.
Did I see
we're,
her go under?
Hold on.
Okay.
Corey.
We're doing athletics, right?
Yes.
Okay, I got 17 total.
Okay, so Corey manages to swim to shore. Tordek?
14, 20?
How in the world are you
Okay, so Tordek kind of like does like a half doggy paddle, kind of struggling a little bit, but he manages to make it. Meanwhile, Defiance is sinking like a stone.
One of you go get her.
Says the strongest swimmer.
I'm on the shore.
So are they.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, they all made it across. Defiance is the only one who didn't.
Go get her. Okay, I go get her.
I find it really appropriate that Defiance is bad at swimming.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I go get her.
All right, make an athletics check.
Yeah. Nice.
All right, so you reach her and grab her easily enough. Now make another one to get her back to shore at disadvantage.
Oh, God. At disadvantage?
Yeah, because now you're carrying somebody.
That's
Somebody
a
who
23 sad day, and then a 15.
Okay, so it's a struggle, but you manage to get her back to shore. So you guys get up there. Thorn's a little worn out. Defiance is bedraggled and probably coughing up some water.
that was halfway
Can
a
you
real call,
not?
by the way.
Can you not do that again, please?
Thank you, Dawn. I thought I could make it. But we made it eventually.
Can I do a perception check first?
Yeah, what are you
Just
looking
like
for?
see what's in front of us. Just what's in front of us, anything that we need to be aware of, or maybe any signs of people.
Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check.
Anything that's been there recently. Okay.
Yeah, so what do we see?
I see nothing. I got a 7.
All right, so it's a forested island, but it's also like marshy, not quite swampy, but it's very like wetlandy. Obviously, the water table is very high here. Like the soil is very squishy and damp beneath your feet, and it looks somewhat disturbed, like probably from like wildlife on the island, possibly. But there's definitely something alive on this island. You can see the low, ruined walls of what might have been a tower just through the trees ahead of you.
And
Well,
the reason he couldn't bring us all the way to shore is because there were rocks, right? It was too rocky for his boat to.
Yeah, there's no like easy beach to get close to. It's like rocks and stones and stuff along the shore.
That woman did not tell us the truth. Okay.
Well, keep in mind he's also in a fishing boat, like an actual like a boat, which you don't usually bring to shore anyway.
oh, fair point.
Gotcha. But I had asked Grace if there was any like rocky areas that they could have come up, that they could have like basically their boat could have hit. And so this island has
Right,
rocks
but-
that you can't get all the way to shore. So the boat could have, if it were a force of water had acted upon it or something pushed it into the rocks or whatever.
Sure.
Okay.
I say.
will- Can I look around and see if what kind of wildlife might be on this island? You said it would be disturbed by the wildlife. It looks like something was alive here.
Yeah, you can. Let's see. That would maybe be a survival check, I think,
Okay.
because it's kind of like tracking.
Ooh, can I do that too? I'm good at those.
Sure.
I'll start to put my armor on while
You gonna what?
put my armor back on.
Oh yeah.
13 for me.
You can tell that whatever made these tracks are probably about the size of a large dog, but you can't tell exactly what it was.
So
Even with my
is it like a
16?
paw print?
I didn't hear that you got a 16. So with the 16, you can tell it's definitely not some kind of canine. It's not like a fox or a wolf or anything like that. There are no clear prints to tell you exactly what it is.
Okay. Alright, and how close are we to the ruins?
A couple minutes walk.
I think we should all head to the ruins, guys.
Well, what about these tracks? Did you tell us what?
Yeah, I would have
Oh
told
yeah, I
you
would have
what I
relayed
found.
that information.
Unfortunately, I cannot tell for certain what made these tracks. Just its approximate size.
Do you think it's just one or pack or?
I don't know. Can I tell that?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. It's definitely like many animals.
Gotcha. All the same animal, or do I see multiple tracks?
It's definitely all from like the same stuff.
Gotcha. I would relay that information to the group.
Well, regardless, I believe we will still need to go to those ruins. Are we ready?
I'm ready, and I'll start walking to the ruin.
Yeah, I'm gonna start walking with.
Okay. Give me just 1 second.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
No, this is something for a little further on that I thought I had done and hadn't done. Like I said, I wasn't sure I had all the prep ready for tonight.
You're good. It's been a tough week.
Yeah. I just get worried anytime the DM says, "Okay, hang on one sec."
Not a bad policy.
Well, Hydra
Look
appears in
what
town.
And the hellhounds jump out and attack us.
Yeah.
And the mimic is
Alright, hold on.
All right, so you move
Island itself?
so you move through the forest into this clearing where this was clearly some sort of outpost or tower or something. There's a few crumbled walls left. There's still enough flagstones on the ground to see that this was once like paved over, for lack of a better term. It's now very overgrown. There's lots of like water flooding the area. And you can see that there is still what looks like stairs leading down.
Are we coming in from the left?
Can we see?
Yes, you're coming in from the
like,
left.
Where it looks down.
Yeah, it's all like what you see on the map is what your characters can see. It's all wide open.
Okay. Cool. Well, shall we?
Yeah, let's
we
look
should
around.
probably check and make sure it's safe.
Let's look around the area. I'm gonna just kind of look around the area and see if there's more those tracks or anything interesting.
Okay, so there's very obviously still tracks here. Probably more than in the last area. Anyone who wants to can make a perception check.
Okay.
Right?
I would be looking, so.
Oh my god, I need to stop doing this. Roll 9.
It's okay, I rolled a 7, so. Not so bad.
You found the same rock as I did.
You found the same rock as I-
It looks like a good one to throw.
I think I can throw this one, guys.
Keep that one for later.
So what was the highest roll?
Does Elvin see anything?
Sorry, what?
Megan, you were going in
I
and
got an
out.
11.
You got an 11. Was that the highest roll? Because you didn't notice anything with an 11.
You did sort of look around, I mean.
Got a 5.
Cloud gazing. All right.
We are looking at clouds again.
I got a 9, and that was the second highest roll. That is sick.
So yeah, nobody noticed anything unusual.
Oh, good.
So I think the coast is clear,
near me?
Yeah, oh yeah, there's rocks, there's pieces of rubble, there's all sorts of stuff.
I just pick up a good sized rock, like a huge one, and just drop it down there. How long does it take for it to like hit the ground?
Okay, well, these are spiraling stairs that go down, so you drop a rock and it kind of clatters down a few steps and then just stops on one of the steps. It makes a loud rock on rock clattering noise, and from the bushes around you, you hear this loud, kind of throaty boom sound. And as you all look around,
I think it's fine. Oh no.
6 giant frogs appear.
Oh my god.
That are about the size of like a mastiff dog. Like these things are big. They're probably half the size of Tordic.
I found some frogs.
As we all found them, are they just like standing there? Or are they coming towards us?
Roll initiative.
Oh, fuck.
Oh well.
Aww.
Let's be honest, we knew that was coming.
Yeah, but I was hoping maybe it was like a couple situation.
That is a 17.
I also have a 17.
15.
Wow, everybody's high. I rolled a 19.
Sorry, Corey, what was it?
Well,
15.
15.
1, 5.
Don't laugh. Who laughed? It's a 1-5.
Me. That was definitely me.
I don't know why, but I keep wanting to write defiance as deception.
I know. I don't know why. That's
I
not
don't know. It just keeps
something
it's
that I wrote down. It's just 'cause I'm a rogue.
that must be what it is.
It's the rogue thing. You're just
But all rogues aren't bad.
all rogues are not bad. Don't
It's like
say
saying
rogue.
that's like saying all water's not
Rogue
wet.
is-
A Rogan.
Okay.
Don't be classist.
Yeah, don't be
I
rogue.
hate you. I hate you so much. Classist.
That was a good one, though. I just got that.
All right, defiance goes first.
Okay, so how close to us are they?
Let's see. You guys are all. Thorn is
They're all,
standing.
like, huddled around the hole, I think.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Are you all huddled around the hole? I know Thorn is standing like right at the top of the stairs. Did you all join him in that area?
I wasn't right at the, like, sorry.
Megan, you're
Yeah, I would say, like, that opening. Why? Hang on. I'm fixing it.
No, you sound fine now. Oh, okay.
oh, well, she left.
That's good. She'll be back. I think I was about to say what she was gonna say. I wasn't, like, at the stairs, but I was, like, right behind everyone, probably around where that opening was,
Yeah. I would say that opening right there, I would be on the other side of that wall.
Other
So
side.
that,
right
like,
in that.
All right.
I
So
get dug behind it.
so
behind it.
inside the walls or outside the walls?
Outside.
Okay. That's where defiance is as well.
Yeah, like I'm, like, right at the wall.
Okay. What about Tordic?
I would have been up there with him.
Outside or inside the walls?
Outside the wall.
Okay, so only Thorn is inside the walls then. So yeah, all the frogs you got like it's kind of evenly arranged. You got like 3 on each side of the outer part of this ruin here. On either side.
Where are they exactly?
You got like 3 on the south and 3 on the north.
Outside of the
Yeah,
wall?
like just outside the tree line.
Gotcha.
They are all within 30 feet movement Like, this is not a big area.
Okay, yeah, that's mainly what I was wondering about. I'm going first?
Yes.
They don't have a high. Okay. Alright.
Well, they don't have as high as 19, no.
Yeah, good point. You never know. But,
No, they are just frogs.
I'm gonna take out my 2 daggers, same as I always do.
No, here comes the blender.
And for us two, I'm gonna go up north towards those 3, whichever one I can get to first.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a stab at it, and nat 1 to hit.
Oh, that's a critical miss. Luckily, I don't do critical misses, so it's just a miss.
Right. But
Stab yourself.
right, please God no. And with my offhand, I'm gonna try and take another stab at that one.
Okay.
Holy! I just got another nat 1.
I feel like I should do something to you for that, but I'm not gonna.
I know, like I wouldn't even blame you at this point.
Okay, Thorn and Tordek, you guys both got 17s. Who wants to go first?
You can go first.
Because whatever you choose, I'm going to keep that for the rest of combat. Alright, Thorn. Noah.
You still there? Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, again now.
Oh, we keep losing everyone.
I said, so I'm going first?
Yes.
Well, I just went, even though I didn't really do anything, but...
Bonus action rage. Let's get this party started.
Raging against the
And
frogs.
Go to the closest one to me. Rage against the frogs. I will
Are you going north or south?
closest one to me. North.
Alright.
I am going to reckless attack because I'm level 2 now. Forgetting that. All attacks I do have advantage. However, every attack against me is made with advantage too. Just putting that out. Yeah.
Okay.
So let's do this.
Until when? Like, until the end of your turn? Like,
No. So if I decide to attack recklessly on my turn, until the next, until the end of my turn.
okay.
Yeah. So let's do it. Does a 21 hit?
Yeah, that's a hit.
7 damage, and I'm not going to be stupid. I'm going to attack with my other hand. 17 to hit.
Yep, that's a hit.
3 damage.
I can math.
It's a total of 10.
I got it.
Okay.
I have a calculator.
That is it.
Okay, so you pummel a frog. Recklessly. Tordek.
Is it still alive?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Look at Corey and go. Excuse me. You cast Shield of Faith on her with her +2 AC.
Awesome.
That's-
Yes.
You know it's not gonna help you, you're still going down.
Nah, you got this. I got this.
Then I'll move south towards the other frogs.
Okay.
And then I'll stop there.
Alright, that makes it the frog's turn. Alright, so the injured one against Thorn is going to bite him with its big mouth. That's a 19.
That hits.
I would assume. That's going to be 4 damage.
2 damage. Awesome.
Alright, and the one that Defiance attacked is going to take a bite at her. That's an 18.
Oh, yeah.
That's 2 damage.
Okay.
And the third one on the north is going to open its big mouth and whip out a long, sticky tongue at Defiance.
Ew.
Great. That is so gross, yeah.
And hang on one second. I gotta remember how this
That's
works.
the most action any of our characters have gotten this entire game.
So I need Defiance to make either a strength athletics or a dexterity acrobatics check. Either one.
Oh, definitely going acrobatics. Wow. 10.
10? Alright.
Yeah.
You are very lucky. Its sticky tongue hits your sword hand, and it's pretty obvious it was trying to get your sword, but it missed.
Yeah, okay.
Alright. There's 3 in the south, and they are all converging on Tordek since he's the closest target. That's a miss. That is also a miss. Wow, all single digits. That makes it Corey's turn.
Awesome. I am. Whoa. Okay. I'm going to.
You're level 2.
I know. I'm so excited.
What's gonna happen?
She actually used to
So-
cast a spell.
Singing.
She's been casting.
She's been using
Singing
cantrips.
my companions being attacked. I'm going to let out this roar, and as I do, I'm going to wild shape into a brown bear.
Okay.
Let's go.
And I'm going to attack. I'm going to run up and to the closest one to me.
North or south?
Which way is Defiance? She's south, right?
She's on the north.
Okay.
Thorn and Defiance are north. Tordek is south.
Ooh. Okay. Well, since two are up north, I'll go south with Tordek. And I'll run up to the closest one. I need to be within 5 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to try to bite it. Ooh, 13.
That's a hit.
Yes!
You got this.
8 points of piercing damage.
Awesome. You bite into the frog and it tastes like frog legs.
And then I'm going to attack it with my claws.
Oh, you get multiple attacks?
Yes,
Wow.
because brown bears have multi-attack.
All right.
That's amazing.
That's a 16.
That's a hit.
Okay. And this is 12 points of slashing damage.
You tear that frog to pieces. It is dead.
Yes. Oh, okay. That's my turn.
Defiance.
I mean, I'm just like, that was, I mean, I don't know if I say anything,
Hold
but
on.
that was like awesome.
Corey, was that you? Corey, is that your first ever kill?
I think so.
I guess technically, I have hit multiple people, okay?
Yeah.
Y'all just always kill them before I can.
She gets her hits in, she's got her hits in with her claws and fangs, but just none of the killing blows.
Yeah, y'all always kill them before I can.
Stop kill stealing.
We've been stealing all the glory.
Like, honestly.
Honestly, just Brown Bear's gonna change that, but
I know, I love it!
so the 3 up by me and Thorn, are they? He damaged the one, right? Thorn
Yes.
got the one good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So the same one that I crit failed twice on. I'm going to attempt to take another stab at that guy.
Okay.
This is the closest.
That's a hit.
Finally. And that one, actually, I should ask, I just picked the one that's closest to me for ease. Is it close enough with, is it, it's not engaged with Thorn, though, is it?
No, it's the one you attempted to attack before.
Yeah. So I can't use my sneak. Okay. 7 piercing.
Okay. And then you're going to do your second attack?
Yep. On the same one, now that I got him once, I want to really get him. I'm going to try stabbing him again. 18 to hit.
That's a hit.
And 5 piercing damage.
All right.
Did you?
It is bloodied, but still alive.
Okay.
Math is hard, guys.
Math is hard.
Okay.
Hard.
That makes it Thorn's turn.
Attacking the same one recklessly.
Okay.
16 hits.
Yep.
7 damage to that one.
Okay.
And I'm gonna attack again. 19.
That's a hit.
3 more damage.
You squish the froggy.
I'm gonna have to clean that later. And I will use my movement speed to be engaged with the one that defines attacking.
Okay. Tordik.
Closest frog to me, I'll send a Warhammer.
Okay.
Hey, what are you doing?
Look at my Warhammer. I got a
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
25
That's a hit.
Nice.
for 7 damage.
Okay. It is injured.
I think I did another attack. So that's it.
All right. That means it's the froggy's turn. All right, so the one facing off against Defiance takes a bite. That is a natural 20
Oh, okay.
Oh,
for a total of 8 damage.
Are you freaking kidding? Okay. Alright, I am injured.
And the one
Yeah.
that is not injured in the north is going to swipe its tongue out again. So go ahead and make me another acrobatics check.
Okay. Acrobatics. Oh, a 10 again.
So the sticky tongue comes out, slaps into the hilt of your sword, and yanks it out of your hand.
Okay.
All right, the one engaged
Still
with...
have the one in my offhand, though.
You do still have your offhand weapon, but your main hand weapon has been disarmed.
Okay.
One's going to bite Tordik. That's an 18.
It is 18 exactly.
And he's going to do 7 damage. And then the other one is going to... It's going to bite at Tordik because it doesn't want to attack a brown bear. And that's only a 10. Corey.
yeah. So how many frogs are left?
There's 4 frogs left. 2 in the north and 2 in the south.
Okay, and does it seem like Tordek has the one that he attacked pretty under control?
I mean, he heard it.
Okay. I'll go after, seeing that he's engaged with that one, I'll go after the one that he's not engaged with.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to bite it. Oh. 10.
That's a miss.
Okay, claws. I attack it with my claws. Oh no. Okay. 19.
That's a hit.
Okay. Points of slashing damage.
Ouch. That is a bloody frog.
Okay, and that's my turn.
All right. That makes it Defiance's turn again.
Okay, so am I able to pick up my sword and use it, my dagger and use it?
No, because it is currently in the mouth of a frog.
Oh, it is in the mouth. I thought he just like hit it to the ground or something.
Mm.
Oh, jeez. Okay. So there's that one. There's the two still there. All right. Yeah. The one that's like directly in front of me is injured though, right?
Yes, the one directly in front of you is injured.
Okay. How are you allowed to? I don't know. I'm trying to think of mechanics. Are you allowed to pull out a weapon and use it in the same turn? Like, does that count as two actions or?
Yeah, if you're not moving.
If you're not moving, well, yeah.
Drawing a weapon, I believe, counts as a move action.
Okay, well, I'm going with that because that's what the DM says. Oh, John, can't believe.
It's either that or a free action. I don't remember.
Okay.
I know in 4th edition it was a minor action, but that I don't think minor actions are even a thing anymore.
No, they're not.
Okay, so John, man, I can't believe you. Everything's falling into place.
It's almost like I plan things.
Well, oh my God, I'm an idiot. Okay, so anyway, so I have the one in my offhand, but with my right hand, with my normal long hand, I pull out another dagger that I had sheathed. Had a third one, and you guys can see if you're looking. It's a lot. It's like my other daggers aren't bad; they're decent. This one looks a lot nicer, and it has
The nice dagger.
It has a nice dagger, and it has a faint blue glow to it. And
Not a glow, just the color of the steel is slightly blue.
not the color. Not glow. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Okay, but I remember there being blue, so. And I'm going to use that one to. Am I close enough to attack the one that actually melee? To attack the one that actually knocked the dagger out of my hand?
Yeah, you can take a swipe, but you're engaged with the other one, so it'll get an attack on you.
Right. I'm gonna go with the one that I've been trying for 3 turns now. With the blue dagger.
Okay.
You have advantage because I'm also engaged with it.
Oh gosh, that's amazing.
And you also get a +1 on the attack for using that dagger.
So
And you get your sneak attack damage.
20 to hit.
That's a hit.
Okay. Okay. Damage is going to be sneak. Oh wow. 14.
That's a dead frog.
That is a very dead frog. And then, since that one is, I just stab it right in the middle, and it goes down. I'm close enough to get the other one with my offhand, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna try with my offhand for the remaining one up north,
Okay.
and that is a 25 to hit.
That's a hit.
I don't know why I asked. 5 piercing.
Okay. That one is injured, but still alive.
Okay.
Thorn.
I'm going to go over to the other one and attack recklessly. There we go. Finally, with advantage helps. That is a nat 20.
Okay.
15 damage for the first hit.
How much was it?
14.
That's a dead frog. You squished it.
Yay.
Tordek.
That is it then.
Can I see which one's more damaged frog in front of me?
Definitely the one that Corey attacked. But you are engaged with the one you attacked, so if you try and take a swing at the other one, it's going to bite you.
Okay. I'll hit the one I hit last time. With my warhammer. 24.
That's a hit.
11.
That's a dead frog. Squish it with a hammer. And the one...
3 down, right?
That's all but one down.
Yeah, literally just one left.
There's only one left, and it is going to disengage and hop back toward the water as quickly as it can go. And it disappears into the water before you guys can reach it. Because it's not that far to get to the water. So that's the end of combat, unless you guys want to chase after it.
I'm not
I
chasing.
want to say Thorn is that petty, but he's not going to.
Okay. You have successfully defeated the giant frogs.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I can't wild shape into any creatures that have a swim speed, so not really useful in going in water. Yet.
As soon as that one hops off into the water, I mean,
Ooh, can I throw a rock at it?
Sure.
Yay.
oh my god.
You only need to do 2 points of damage.
I don't care.
But you
And
were
I'm
keeping
doing
track.
this recklessly. I'm doing this recklessly. Just so I know I don't miss. 19.
Yeah, that'll hit it.
Okay. Alright, so that's an improvised weapon, and that's usually up to DM discretion. How does
D6.
that go? D6.
At least 2 points.
4.
Okay, you smack a rock off the frog, and it continues to swim away, looking even more injured. It had 6 hit points left.
Aw, dang. I somehow thought that they only had 14 points of damage.
Ooh,
I mean,
with
no.
my other hand, I want
No, we're done. The frog swam away.
I mean, technically. Oh.
So as soon as that one like pops up into the water, and I'm just grabbing my dagger from the mouth of this dead giant frog.
Alright, so yeah, you lever open its mouth, and your dagger is in there. It's covered in frog saliva.
I'm taking my sandal off of the 2 frogs that I squished.
I'm starting to clean off my daggers on the grass nearby.
Oh god, this is so gross. This is so gross. So seeing how I didn't see Tordek. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, Corey. Are you still a bear?
Yes, I am still there.
Thorn doesn't know that you can turn into a bear. So
I don't think
he's
anybody did.
spazzing. He's spazzing right now. Tordek, where's Corey?
You didn't see me turn into a bear?
I was on the opposite side.
Okay.
I think we were pretty distracted with the frog that was north.
Oh, yeah, I think I was still inside.
I'm sitting in the grass up north watching this.
Oh god.
Eric, you're kind of quiet again.
So I think I would have saw it. So I think, until, Corey's right here, she's there.
What? No, that's a bear. Did the bear eat Corey?
I kind of make a bear noise towards Thorn, but not menacing bear noise, just kind of one of those moo kind of noises.
I don't know why, but over the mic I thought you said moo, and I'm like, bears moo.
No, it's definitely not moo. Just kind of I don't know, bear noises. Think brother bear. Bears talking to each other, brother bear.
Yeah. I love that movie.
Yeah.
Corey, is that you?
Makes the
Can you
noise
hear me
again.
from inside? Can you hear me from inside the bear?
question for DM.
Mm-hmm.
The stairs. A bear's not going to be able to get down the stairs. Right?
Yeah, they're wide enough you could walk down as a bear.
Awesome. Then I'm going to stay a bear.
Yeah, they can.
Because I can stay a bear for an hour. So.
Well, if you can hear me from inside the bear, I think we need to leave. We need to go down the steps. If you can hear me.
I'll start walking towards the steps.
I just picture Bear Corey just like rolling her eyes, like, oh my god.
I turn to look at Defiance when she calls my name.
You're really a bear.
I nod my head.
Out in there. But I think that's cool.
I think she is the bear. She's not inside the bear. She is the bear.
I thought she was a goat.
Now she's a bear.
Can I turn into a bear?
Why don't you try, Thorn? I mean, I can't say that in character, but...
I'm still, like, sitting off to the side. I don't know. I'm not, like... You got a good big chomp on me. And I'm not, like, going to go down those stairs, like...
Yeah, I'll start slowly heading down the stairs, like, cautiously.
I will too.
Wasn't it Channel Divinity? It's like a 30 feet, and I can put 10 points of healing float amongst people.
Nice.
That's worth it to you. I mean,
It's a once per free, so I get it back after a long rest.
Well, how damaged is everyone? Do we need that right now? Because I
took 2.
I personally have not taken any damage, and I have temporary hit points because I'm a bear. So,
I think Tordic can
the bear's HP before I even start getting into my own HP.
Yeah, Tordic and Defiance took the most damage.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
So I
I
just
got
didn't know
hit
how
once
damaged
and it
y'all
was
were.
for 2 damage. I'm fine.
I'm at
How-
4. I'm at 4 out of 14 right now, so
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
then maybe do that.
I'm definitely not going to go down dark
You're at 4.
staircases right now. So I'm just.
Yeah, you
Okay.
could definitely do that.
And then,
Give her all 10.
I give her the whole 10.
Are you sure? Like, is Tordek okay?
2 other spell slots for getting that thing.
Okay.
Well, Tordak, how down are you?
I have that back. I'm just down 7 out of 21.
Dang.
We all could split it 5 and 5, or even 6 and 4.
Yeah, I mean, I'll leave it up to Tordek to decide since it's his spell, but
You have to divide 10 points among everyone. It's not everyone gets 10 points.
No, it's 10 divided by everyone, not everyone.
Gotcha.
Want me to use 6 and 4? Or we're good?
Okay. so I get 6 back. Brings me up to 10. And, what
You
was
just
that?
see Thorn trying to pet the bear.
What was that spell that he used?
I did Channel
Divinity.
Divinity to hold up a holy symbol. And then I targeted a symbol.
If Thorn tries to pet me, I'll let him. And then, like, after he's pet me for a little bit, I'll kind of, like, turn my head quickly in his direction, as if I'm gonna go after him.
I'm so... Corey, I didn't mean to anger your pet. Just sorry.
I will laugh as much as a bear can laugh.
Thank you, Tordek.
door in front because you can see in the dark. I cannot.
All right, let's go. I'm gonna take the lead down the stairs then.
I will walk down the stairs.
As will I.
Okay, so you descend the spiral staircase into the depths. It's dark down here, but not so dark that you can't see, at least for the moment. When you reach the bottom of the stairs, it's a corridor that goes forward maybe 10 feet and then splits into a T-junction going left and right.
Is there anything else, like anything on the walls or anything at all?
No, the whole place is made of old brick. The floor is like flagstone tiles. Looks very weather beaten. Go ahead.
Dirt tracks or anything showing which way people have been recently?
It looks like, yeah. There's enough dirt and mud and water on the floors that you can't tell what's new, what's old, which way it's gone. Like it's everywhere.
Well, which way would we like to go? Wait a minute. Excuse me. Corey, if you're a bear, can possibly smell people anywhere nearby. I know bears tend to do that.
Yeah, I can try. I have advantage on. Oh, sorry. I have advantage on perception checks that rely on smell.
Okay, so make a perception check.
Is that a thing? Really?
Yep.
That's so oddly specific, but I love it.
Oh, nice. That one's pretty good. Okay, hang on. And I take. Oh, I've never wild shaped before. Like, this is literally my first time ever. Do I use the bear's stats or my stats?
Bear.
The bear's, okay. Which is a wisdom. So it's and then. Okay, yeah, 19.
Okay, you smell mud and damp and mold and frogs and maybe a whiff of people, but it's muddled by everything else.
Okay. And it seems like the frogs have gone both left and right.
Yeah, it's everywhere.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. That's. So we're at a T junction, right? So there's.
Mm-hmm.
How far down, left and right, do the halls look?
That's what I was gonna ask. How far down can I see?
So the one on the right goes about 30 feet, and then there's like a ragged curtain thing covering it. Looks like it might be a door of some sort. The one on the left goes about 30 feet or so, and then turns.
Gotcha. Well, I would say go.
But there isn't a turn on the right hand side.
No, you can't see past the curtain.
I personally think we should go right first, since it seems like left
But-
might take us further into a structure.
But you can't tell us that.
No, but
I
like
will
this is
say-
out of character.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, I really would love a talking bear. That would be awesome. But I didn't think that was.
Yeah. No, it's not a
so,
thing.
Defiance, well, not Defiance, what's your name? Corey, will you, point, or tell your bear to point, or go in the direction you think we should go?
I'll turn to the right and like walk 5 feet down the hall.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna take that direction and get, if you stop then like 5 feet down the hall.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
walk any further than 5 feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and take point.
Like,
then.
yeah. Excuse me.
I'll
No.
follow them.
I'm just gonna, before we like go though, like I'm gonna stop, like I'm gonna go right to her and then stop, and I'm gonna just tell everyone like, just try to stay a little bit quiet in case anyone is down here. And I'm looking directly at Thorn as I say this.
Okay, so are you all trying to stealth?
I was more doing it for a flavor thing. I don't know if we want to stealth or not.
Last time, if I remember correctly, you got a 9 on the stealth check last time. Let's just put that out there.
Me?
Yes, you.
I got a nat 1. It's not. It was worse.
God. Are we going?
Yeah, stealthy bears are.
Yeah, I don't even know if it's worth bothering with a bear, to be honest.
It's not.
It's stealthier to ride the bear.
Okay,
Ooh, I'm gonna ride the bear.
so I'm taking point and gonna walk down the hallway up to the curtain thingy, whatever it is.
So you're not stealthing.
Same.
No,
No.
no more than normal.
Okay. So you walk up to the curtain and you peer through.
Yep.
You see an oddly shaped room.
Oh,
An oddly shaped room, huh?
no.
Yeah, it looks like this. You're coming in from the north. Your feet are splashing in water. And you see 4 more giant frogs
Oh no.
and 2 large frog-like humanoids that immediately notice you. Roll initiative.
We're
Awesome.
fighting the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
They're not turtles.
Battletoads.
They do look kind of like. Oh my gosh. Okay.
They are big and bulky and wielding primitive spears, and they've seen you, so roll initiative.
Yep.
20!
I got a 20.
I got a 9.
And out of curiosity, has it been more than 10 minutes?
It's probably been like 5.
Okay, so Corey still has the plus 2s.
Yes!
What did you roll for initiative? Tordek?
Oh, 17.
17 again. All right.
No, just the first time. Last time. Oh, yeah, again. I didn't realize it was the same number I had last time.
All right. Corey and Thorn both rolled 20s, so who wants to go first?
I'll let the bear go first.
Okay. So you said that there's 4 frogs, like we fought up there, and 2 humanoid frogs.
That is correct.
Okay, I'm gonna go after one of the humanoid frogs.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna try to bite it. $20.
Nice.
Okay, hold on one second.
Okay.
Like a natural or a dirty 20?
Dirty 20.
Oh, okay. Just have to double check.
Yeah, typically when I roll nat 20s, I'll say a natural 20. But
Yeah.
I'll start clarifying.
No, it's fine. I was just hoping for more damage.
Yeah, I know, me too. That'd be nice.
Where is it?
Oh no, I feel like if you hit them with a melee attack, something happens.
Oh no.
Oh, jeez.
So, you rolled a 20. You got a 20, you said?
She did, yeah.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Y'all still there?
Yep. You're cutting
I
out,
don't
though.
like that I don't like that he's taking so long.
I said that was a hit.
No.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that. Hit. Awesome. 9 points of damage.
Okay. I can math. I know how to math. Alright, that is a very hurt creature. And he makes a weird croaking noise.
I'm going to claw into it.
Okay.
Ooh.
Or try to.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
Nice.
11 points of damage.
You killed it. It is dead.
Yeah.
Nice.
I love having a bear on the team.
She's making up for all those times she went down.
Thorn.
I am going to, well, the closest humanoid one to me.
Well, there's only one left.
Well, yeah, I go to him.
Okay.
Bonus action rage. Let's do this. Attacking recklessly.
Mm-hmm.
19.
That's a hit.
7 damage. And
Okay.
attacking with the offhand. 15.
That's a hit.
Oh, okay. 3 damage.
That is a very hurt creature, but he is still clinging on to life.
Alright, and that is it.
Okay. Tordic.
I met the really weak humanoid frog, the crossbow.
Okay.
9 to
No. That's a miss. So sailing over his head. Alright, that makes it the bad guy's turn. And so, the big froggy guy, who is very hurt, is going to disengage and move as swiftly as he can away from this encounter. And he is going to... He makes it to one square before the opening on the right-hand side of the map there.
Wait, the one square before the opening?
Yep, so he's still in the room, but he's like just about to leave it.
Yeah.
And then you see his throat expand out like a bullfrog pouch,
Oh no.
and he lets out this booming croak that just echoes.
Here comes backup.
And now the froggies are gonna go. Let's see. You know what? All 4 of them are gonna go for the bear. Because that is the biggest threat.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
Okay, yeah.
That's a miss. 17.
That hits.
15.
That hits as well.
So 2 regular hits and 1 critical. So 5, 3, and 6.
14.
14 points. Okay.
And that makes it Defiance's turn.
The bear is still standing. Is the bear still
Is
standing?
the bear okay?
Is the bear okay?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm still a bear.
Okay. You're still standing. I just want to make sure
Yeah.
you're like.
Yeah, no. I'm still a bear.
Can I run to the humanoid that's left without passing by any of the other ones without giving them attacks of opportunity?
You can take your full round to make it to him, but you won't have anything left to attack with.
Yeah. Okay. That's what. Alrighty. All the 4 regular frog things. Are they all unharmed?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Then whichever one, closest to me,
Mhm.
I guess.
You get your sneak on this because they're engaged with Corey.
Nice.
Sweet, they are, aren't they? Okay. So whichever one I can get to the easiest, I'm going to take 14 to hit.
That's a hit.
Okay. That's close. And it's going to be 11 damage.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'm going to take another stab at the same one with my offhand. And that is a 10 to hit.
That's a miss.
Yeah, alright. That's all I'm doing.
Corey.
Eat them.
Okay, I'm going to bite. Right.
Are we
I'm
fighting
so sorry,
frogs or
guys.
dogs?
Yes.
Okay.
We're fighting both of them right now.
I'm so sorry, guys.
It's fine.
I've got 4 dogs here, so okay, so I'm going to bite at one of the 3 that haven't been attacked yet.
Okay.
I'll let you choose. And I'm gonna try to bite it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Okay, does 9 15?
That's it.
Okay. Okay. 9 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to try to claw at the same one. Natural 20.
Nice.
And this is the... Okay, so how do you... how do you do natural 20s again? Do I just roll the typical dice and double it? Or do I roll double the dice?
Double the dice.
Double the dice, okay. $21 points of damage.
That is a very dead frog.
Wow.
And that'll be my turn.
Thorn.
All right, I am going to do thorn things and a rock at the humanoid that ran away.
Okay.
19.
That's a hit.
I'm so tempted to just keep like a bag of rocks on me. For
And you
Thorn.
said it was a D6.
Yes, D6 for a rock.
6 points of damage.
That is a dead frog guy. Beamed him in the back of the head and he goes down.
That's the second time Thorn's taken out the retreating enemy with a rock through the air.
It's his thing. Leave him alone. And with my offhand, I'm going to yeet another rock at one that's engaged with one of the gurns. I'll let you pick. Which one? Recklessly, of course. 21.
That's a hit.
5 points of damage.
Alright. You bounce it off the head of one of the frogs.
That's it.
Tordek.
Move to the closest frog and I'll whack it with my warhammer.
Okay.
21.
That's a hit.
Nice.
5 damage. That's it.
Alright, it is still alive.
Oh no.
Yeah, that makes it the froggy's turns.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
Let's see. Alright, so one will attack Corey. 18.
Yeah, that hits.
One will attack Defiance. 16.
Sorry, I was on mute. Yes, that hits.
last will attack Tordic. Nat 20. My dice are 20 hot tonight. Alright, so Corey takes 4.
Back up. Okay.
Defiance takes 6.
No.
And Tordic takes 8. It's Defiance's turn.
How are you looking?
I'm not great. That hit was not great, but I'm still standing.
I'm down below half of my bear points.
But wait, you said you have those on top of your own, or?
Yes. So basically, if the bear's hit points drop to 0, my wild shape drops, and I just become me. And then any damage I take any extra damage will come out of my hit points. And I'll have a wild shape again. Yeah. And so I'm down below half of my bear's HP.
Okay. The one that just attacked me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna stab that in.
Slice you guys.
Whew. I am so ready to get rid of these guys. And that's an 18 to hit.
That's a hit.
And 8 piercing.
That's a dead frog.
Nice.
Yes. And then with my offhand, I'm gonna go after the one that went after Tordek.
Okay.
Because he got a good hit against Tordek. 11 to hit.
That's a hit.
Oh, sweet. And he's engaged, so I do get sneak on that?
Yeah.
Okay. 7 piercing.
It is not dead. But it is hurt. Very badly.
Okay.
Corey.
That's it.
Okay. So we've got which of the 2 left?
You got one that's seriously injured and one that hasn't been touched.
Yeah, I'm gonna go after the one that hasn't been touched. I'm gonna try to bite it.
Okay.
You.
15.
That's a hit.
Okay. Oh no. 8 points of damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to claw the same one. 19.
That's a hit.
11 points of damage.
That is a dead frog. Thorn.
I'm going to just walk up to the one that has been seriously injured and attack it.
Okay.
Reckless. 21.
That's a hit.
7 damage.
Smoosh. Dead frog.
That was the last one, right? Or...
That was the last one. Technically, it's Tordek's turn. Do you want to do anything?
Class cure wounds on myself.
Okay.
There.
Is that all?
All dead.
Okay. So Tordek casts his spell, and at that moment, another one of the big frog people comes charging into the room, spear leveled at Corey.
Oh no.
But it misses.
Woo!
And that will make it Defiance's turn.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm close enough to run up and melee him, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you'll get your sneak because he's engaged with Corey.
Okay, so, getting in with my good dagger. Oh, maybe not. 9 to hit.
That's a miss.
Yeah, alright. Offhand attempt to stab him was a nat 1.
also be a miss.
Yeah, so I do nothing but get in the thick of things.
Corey.
Right? It just tried to attack me, so I'm gonna try to bite it. For 19.
That's a hit.
Oh, not great point damage. Only 5.
Ouch. Still alive.
And I'm gonna try to claw it. 14.
Nope, that's a miss.
Hey.
Thorn.
Gonna attack him.
Yeah.
Reckless.
Yep.
Ooh, bad. 15.
That's a hit.
Oh, wow. Okay. 7 damage on that one.
You killed it. And we are officially out of combat.
Oh man.
I guess at this point I'll take a look around the room and look at their bodies and see if there's anything else of worth.
Okay, checking over the humanoid frog people bodies, you find various, like, tiny bone charms and, like, very primitive, like, things that, you know, tribal people would carry with them. You don't find anything of any real value, though. The one that came charging in, you do find what looks to be a key carved out of, like, bone.
I will give that to Defiance. I found a key!
Thank you. Another one. Does it have anything like on it, or is it just like
It-
regular key?
It barely looks like a key.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna like be very grateful. Thank you, and put it in my stuff. Meanwhile, I'm still beat up from this fight.
Surprisingly, Thorn did not get hit in that fight once. It hurt. Thorn's fine.
I'm back to where I was at the end of the last one. I'm at 4 out of 14.
I'm still pretty great, but I'm definitely below half of my bear's hit points. So if you don't want to heal me, that's totally cool. Because I've still got quite a few hit points. I just am close to losing my wild shape, but I can always re-wild shape.
What's left? Fine, so let's do a long rest, and I can do another 10 points. That's like an hour, like for short rest. So.
I think we need to.
Keep going.
I would not
Well,
recommend it, yeah, but
If we could rest, that would be nice. But we would need to make sure the immediate area was safe to do so. So, John, dear, there's only the 2 entrances to this area, right? The one we came in and the one to the right on the picture?
Yep.
Okay.
was that where the guy was charging out of, by the way?
Yeah, he came from the right.
Okay.
Yeah.
If it is necessary, I can watch the door while you 3
Yeah.
rest in.
I will say though, if we short rest, my wild shape will end before the short rest is over.
Not that we know that, but I just think we should, before we rest, we should make sure there's nothing behind that other doorway. I'm pointing to the
Can
one
I
that
go-
they think came charging out of before.
Yeah, can I go look over there and see if I see anything?
Sure. So you walk over and you peek through the curtain, and it's a corridor that looks like it continues on past how far you can see, goes into darkness. But about 30 feet down, it branches off left.
Okay.
Heal Defiance for 11.
Are you doing that?
we do a short rest, I can only do 10 to one person. So just in case we get attacked during the short rest, it'd be good for you.
Well, we wouldn't all be like asleep at the same time. Somebody would.
Nobody sleeps in a short rest.
Yeah, you just kind of sit down and take a breather.
That's true. So we wouldn't be completely defenseless, and I'm only down by 10 HP, so
Yeah, but I assume you'd look really bloated.
yeah, definitely.
Would a cleric be able to use a healer's kit?
Anybody can use a healer's kit.
Okay, but I meant like with the same efficiency that I can use one.
Do you mean like your other character can use one, or can Corey use it the same way?
Oh, right, yeah,
I
sorry,
could
I'm getting
just-
characters mixed up. Never mind.
Could I pop a cork on a potion and put it for the bear somehow?
Yeah, bear. You can get the bear potion.
They just
Well,
still have
I need to, before you give me the potion, I need to know if we are short resting.
I mean, I'll speak as me and as Defiance. I think we should short rest here.
Okay. Then, hearing that we would be short resting, knowing that my wild shape would end before we were done short resting because it only lasts for an hour, and we would have to rest for an hour, if you tried to give me a potion, I wouldn't take it. Like, I would shake my head at you, like, don't give me the potion. If we're gonna keep on going immediately, then I would take the potion, because then I can still use my wild shape for another 40-ish minutes. But if we're gonna short rest, there's no point in giving me a potion, because my wild shape's gonna end anyway.
Yeah, so I feel like we would all be discussing it because we don't know, like, your reasoning, but,
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, so, whatever, before I take this potion, I need to know what y'all decide on whether or not we are gonna short rest.
And if we both short rest from it, please. That's the thing.
What's up?
Corey, you want to keep going.
Yeah, if we can find a way to heal people, and keep going pretty quickly, then I vote that. If we can't heal people, then I would, obviously I want everyone in the party to be as healed up as possible for any future encounters.
I think we all still have one potion.
Hey, watch it. Sorry.
Okay.
tell him Tordak to watch it.
Sorry. Two of the dogs were getting a little rambunctious.
So, on Tordak, what do you think we should? I say if we just rest here for a little bit, gather ourselves, we should be able to continue on. Do you
Well,
think?
Thorn's not hurt at all, so he's just
Yeah.
doing whatever he has to.
Tordak,
Can we heal?
was Tordak
Can
hurt
we-
at all?
Not anymore.
Okay,
You heal,
and-
you heal yourself.
Yeah, I was on 11
That's
points,
right.
so I was like,
That's right.
So Defiance is the only one that's hurt right now, right?
Yeah, apparently.
no. Well, I healed Defiance, what was it, 11?
Well, did you? Because we were still deciding about the short rest and stuff, so.
Oh. Well, I guess if we do a short rest, I could just use the reaction. So I guess that depends.
Well, because if you were going to give me a potion, could you give her the potion and not use the spell that would require us to take a short rest?
Yeah, I could do that.
Seems like that would make the most sense.
Yeah, what do the potions do mechanically? Is it, what, do you roll for that, or?
Is a potion like 2d4?
I believe it was 1d6 plus 1, but let me double check.
It's
2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, that's what I was getting. Okay, so I appreciate the offer, but I do have one in my bag. So, seeing that everybody else looks pretty fine, I'm gonna take that for myself. That potion.
Okay.
Just need to roll. Oh, wow. That's kind of perfect. It's a 2d4 plus 2, and I rolled a 10.
Nice.
Yeah, which puts me at full HP. So
Um,
I used my potion. Sad face.
Yeah. Is there how many potions does the cleric have?
I still have 2,
Okay.
and I could give the extra one to Defiant, so we still all have 1 at least.
Yeah, I didn't even know you had more than one. I just thought we all had like
Well,
one.
I think the last you guys wanted me to hold on to 2 of them.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even remember that.
I'm just trying to
So-
decide.
So,
Ian, how much time has passed since our first fight?
Probably less than an hour.
Oh, I just need to know, like, do I have, like, 30 minutes left, 20 minutes left? Less than that?
You probably have like a good 40 minutes left. Remember, fights
40?
don't take long. Each round is equivalent to about 6 seconds.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, so, because I'm trying to decide if I want to use my potion to be able to keep my wild shape up. Because I can only wild shape 2 times per long rest. So, if my hit points drop, then I'll have to use it again, and I can't use it anymore. And I can't really take a potion out for myself. How does having an inventory work with a wild shape?
You can't
Like,
access
is there,
it
like,
while you're a
bag?
bear.
Well, no, I know, but is there a bag that's accessible to my party members?
No, it kind of melds
Like-
into you.
Gotcha, so I can't use mine.
Yeah,
Okay.
same with your armor and weapons and everything.
Gotcha, okay. So, never mind, that's not even an option for me.
So I took potion. I just need to know if is Tordak gonna like give me one to replace that or
Yeah, I would do that.
okay, awesome. Thank you.
So are we leaving?
Yeah, seeing as we're not gonna take short rest, seems like everyone's ready, I'm gonna start walking down the corridor past the drakes that I just looked through.
And I'm actually letting her take point. I'll be right behind her, but she seems pretty darn capable against all this stuff. As a bear.
Okay, so you guys are going down the right-hand corridor.
Yes.
All right. So like I described before, it goes about 30 feet, and then there's a branch off to the left that goes like 20 feet to a crudely built wooden door, and then the path continues on to another drapery kind of thing.
Like we have to go through the door to get there, or
The branch, like it basically you come to another T intersection, and it goes off to the left to a door and straight ahead to a curtain.
oh, gotcha.
Okay.
Divines, why don't you sneak and just take a quick peek through that curtain and see what we're looking at against?
Yeah. Did we hear anything at all this whole time?
Make a perception check.
Yeah, because I would be listening.
18.
Perception. Oh, 7.
Corey, are you making one?
Yes.
How is Thorn like the most perceptive here right now?
Yeah, no, definitely not. I'm not noticing anything.
Okay.
I'll
Thorn.
just say that like, I'm really curious about this door. Like, I really hope I don't have to go through that door because I got a natural one.
Okay, so Thorn, you hear from up ahead, it sounds like, a whole lot of, like, croaking sounds.
I hear more frogs. A lot of them.
Like, more than we've already seen?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. We're gonna have to face them eventually, and until Corey escapes from that bear, we don't know how long she has in that thing, so I say we get it over with.
Excuse me.
Tordek, what do you think?
Yeah. We can, head in there, take them out.
Where would-
Coming behind us.
Where did the sounds come from? Did Thorn hear if it was from the door or the other
It sounded like it was coming from straight ahead through the curtain.
through the curtain? Okay. All right. But they didn't. So I'm gonna ask. Thorn, did you hear? Do you hear anything beyond that door there?
Yeah, I would have relayed it. It was the frog noise that I heard.
Yeah, but not the wooden door, right?
He didn't hear anything from that direction.
Okay.
No, I did not know.
So we know, and I'm just like whispering because I want to be heard. We know there are more of those frog things down that way, but should we just check this door before we go?
Could you sneakily peek through the door?
I can try to open it very quietly and look through. If you're all right with that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to try to very quietly open that wooden door and look through, see what I see.
Make a stealth check.
Awesome. Hopefully I don't. 16.
Okay, you sneak up to the door and find it is locked.
Ha! Awesome. I think I might be able to help with that. Haven't done this yet.
Divine.
Yeah, no, what? I'm sorry. I'm talking to
I need
myself.
you to remember, what did I give you literally 3 minutes ago?
It's like 1:30 in the morning. So, thank you. I'm gonna pick out that key.
I picture this. I like to picture this in character where Defiant sneaks up and pulls out like her lock picks and she's all intent. She's gonna pick the lock and Thorn's just like, key.
That's literally what just happened. I start getting out my lockpicks and I'm about to put them in the keyhole. And he just, okay. So, I quietly put them away and get out that bone key and try it in the lock.
Yeah, it's a rough fit and it takes a few minutes or a few seconds of like jiggling it around, but it finally turns and unlocks the door.
Okay. I'm going to open it as quietly as I can, see what is inside.
Okay, so you open the door and you see a very small chamber, no more than like 20 by 20 square, and there are 3 people inside, 2 young boys and a woman, who looked very shocked to see you.
I think that these are the people that got captured.
I think you're right. And I'm moving into the room. Is there anything that looks dangerous about the room at a glance?
The room is basically empty.
Okay.
And the woman looks at you like, Who are you?
Very quiet. What? Who are you?
Elisa.
I know, Thorn.
And the two boys are like, they look like they've been crying a lot.
Okay.
And Elisa points, Ben and Lucas.
Right. We came here looking for you. We spoke to your families. You've been missing for quite some time. Have you been down here for a week?
Yes. Those things attacked
Can
my
I-
ship.
Look. Ooh. Does it look like they're malnourished? Have they eaten or anything?
No. They're also covered in their own filth.
Ah.
Yummy.
Okay.
You know,
So,
just like like a very ironic, not like an actual yummy way. Like to be like, oh yeah, great.
okay. So I look to the group. Excuse us one moment. So what do? Do we try to escape out of here now and try to get them out, or do we try to leave them here for right now so we can fight whatever's in that room so we don't have casualties later?
Well, dang it, I'm a bear.
You can't talk.
Out of
We should
character,
probably.
remind
Crap.
people we are missing 6 people. We've only found 3.
I was literally just about to say that.
Okay.
I was about to say
Well,
that.
I have a theory. I don't know if it's true. What if some of them, and we killed them?
You cut out.
What if the humanoid frogs were some of the people that got captured?
That'd be fucked up.
They wouldn't attack us.
Well, if they were turned, they wouldn't necessarily know.
If they were mutated,
I don't think that was them. I think that they're either still down here or they are dead, but I don't think that was them.
so what I would recommend, what if we, this is gonna sound awful, leave them here for right now and handle what's in that room just so we can leave peacefully later.
I kind of nudge him.
I also think we're still looking. These are only 3. There are 3 more still missing. It could be further down. As long as we're all in good shape, I think it'd be worth trying.
So Elisa's gonna butt in at this point. Oliver was taken.
Taken?
Where did they go?
I don't know. I haven't been out of this room. They took him 2 days ago.
Do you know which way they went?
No.
Have you heard screaming of any kind? Human screaming?
Can't hear anything over their blasted croaking.
He's been gone for 2 days.
Alright, so before while we're doing this, at this point, because these people are, they haven't eaten in, a week, correct?
That's
Yeah.
what it seems to be.
Yeah. I'm gonna, take out some, rations from my pack and give it to these people.
Yeah, they'll take it and
I'll
they'll
just
start eating.
And water, because, yeah.
Well, the boys will. At least it doesn't seem interested.
Okay.
Oh, Elise. Oh, is it right? That's the name?
Mm-hmm.
Would you be able to watch over them while we take care of some business, possibly?
Can't we just leave?
There were
I didn't hear
others.
you. I'm sorry.
Can't we just leave?
You're right. You're absolutely right. But if we do have to get into a fight, I don't want to
guys getting caught in the crossfire. I hope you understand.
You mean you didn't kill them all already?
No, there's more
We have
down
only
the...
been down here for, what, 30 minutes, hour? What?
No.
You've been down here like maybe 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, not really? Oh,
Yeah.
we've only been here for 15 minutes. I do apologize.
If we would like to make sure that there's no one else here, we don't want to leave anyone behind. And if you could leave without us, but if you go up to the surface again and more of those frogs appear, we won't be able to help you. If you stay here, we can escort you out after we're done. It won't take long.
We'll be right back.
Fine, just find Oliver, please.
I don't.
We'll do our best.
Yes, ma'am.
I turn.
What does Tordek think of this?
Oh, torn. Let's go to the surface in case the boat comes over down. Same time.
I mean, we've only been down here for 15 minutes.
Yeah, and
including,
you got here
even,
midday.
even including the fight up top, we haven't been here on the island very long.
Yeah, it hasn't even been an hour that we've been on the island, and it was only
Yeah.
midday. He's not coming back till dusk.
Yeah.
Yeah. Leave him here. Just don't lock him.
I don't know. I would
Actually,
say maybe we should lock them
Yeah,
in.
we need to
Yeah.
lock the door.
I'm absolutely gonna lock that door.
Okay.
Are you telling them that?
No, I'm
Yes.
sorry. Marta, am telling Eric that.
Okay, but in character, are you going to tell them that you're locking them back in?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Okay. Lisa, we're going to go and see if we can take care of the rest of these frog creatures. Just, I need you to take care of these boys a little bit longer. We're going to leave you here. You'll be safe. The door locked. None of them will be able to get in. And I show her the key. I have the key to the room. None of them will be able to get to you.
Okay, at this point, the two boys start crying, and the younger one wails, "Please don't lock us back in here!"
Oh no.
Oh, God.
We need Corey back. She's the kid whisperer.
She recently became
Making flower
a
crowns.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be much help right now, Zubair.
Yeah, exactly.
But hearing him wail, I'm gonna turn towards the curtain, and if anything comes through it, I want to attack it.
Okay.
Like if one of those frog things come through it, because knowing that they're down there, I'm worried that they might have heard the kids, so I'm gonna be ready in case one of them come through the curtain.
Okay.
Well, this is a bad idea. Thorn is going to attempt to calm the children down, just like that. We'll be right back. I promise you that. Nothing will hurt you. And I will try to roll persuasion.
Okay.
Uh, 16?
Okay, they seem to calm down a little bit.
All right.
Defiance. I believe now is the best time for us to make our way.
A nod to him. And just say to Lisa, we'll be right back. Exit the room.
Okay.
As long as everybody gets out of the room, I will then close the door and lock it.
Yes.
I'm not going to let any of our, party still in there.
Okay. Even with the door closed, you can hear the kids crying.
Yeah.
We have to get this done now. Now.
talking to Thorn. We still have to be cautious. We don't know how many of them there are.
We know, but there are lives at stake, you know, not just ours. We knew what we were getting into.
I'm gonna, as long as Bear Corey allows me, I would want to take point and look, at least just pull back the curtain a little bit and look.
I assume you want to stealth?
Yeah.
Make a stealth check.
Okay. 19.
Okay, so you kind of inch past the bear and peek through, and you see a very large open room that looks like it might have been a chapel at some point. There are pews pushed around and broken and lying in ruins, and you see 6 of the big frogmen and 8 of the big frogs.
Holy Jesus.
And on the floor, etched in what looks like blood, is some form of symbol.
Oh no.
I knew this was gonna happen.
And you see that one of the frogmen is standing near the symbol, and he looks a little different from the others, a little bit bigger, and he's holding a big staff.
Looks like those creatures from Spiderweb.
Okay.
Am I wrong?
I never saw it, so I wouldn't know.
He looks meaty. Okay. Yeah, well, okay, so anyway, and none of them seem to notice me, right?
Nope, nothing has noticed you.
Okay, so I'm going to, I just let the curtain go and whisper all of that to them. Let them know what all I saw.
There's 14 of them?
I'm very pleased with that, Thorn. That was a very good math.
That's what you're
You, obviously out of character. Did you see any of the humans in there?
No,
I would assume I didn't, right?
you did not see them peeking through the curtain.
Yeah, I only saw the blood of something or someone,
Okay.
that
So
ominous blood. I'm pretty sure.
So-
So I would say, I mean, in character, that I don't know whether we could win this fight, but there was some sort of blood on the floor. I have a bad feeling about that.
Alright.
and we do have
Still
another
missing.
side to check.
You're right.
Should we leave that alone and go to the other side that we haven't checked yet? This is obviously out of character. I'm just saying, I don't know.
Where can I...
But even with me as a bear, I don't know how we're gonna do this. And I've only got 16 bear hit points left. So, and they're probably all gonna be targeting me, which means my wild shape will drop, and I'll have to do it again.
Me and you. Because,
Yeah.
I'm used to being a target.
Yeah. So, I would say that I would be okay with us either leaving the humans in the room and going to the other side, or taking the humans with us to the other side and just kind of ignoring what's in that room as much as possible, or we can go in and try to take them. But remember that John has said that he's not going to tailor the world to us, and if we get ourselves into something that we cannot handle, that's our fault. So he's not gonna he's gonna throw counters at us that we may not be able to handle.
That's what I'm saying. We need to check the other room and just see
Yeah.
if they're there,
And if we find all 6, we dip.
I agree. I nudge.
You see where it goes.
I nudge Thorn as like in agreement.
Well, if you 3 are in the same thoughts, I believe we make our way.
I don't like the odds
And-
of 4 to 14, so yes.
Okay. We have come to agreement and check out the other room.
Okay.
So we're gonna go back the way we came.
All right. So you back away. You head back the other way. So I guess you guys are going all the way back and then heading north from the entrance.
Yes.
Okay. So you go all the way back. You head north from the entrance. The corridor in that direction leads, about 30 feet or so, then turns, and it appears to be another T intersection. It goes down about 30 feet, and then it kind of opens into a larger area. The path directly ahead is caved in and blocked, and there is an entrance off to the right. Hold on a second while the map loads so you can see what I'm talking about. So you're coming from the south on this map.
Okay. Defiance, do you want to peek around and see what's on the right?
Oh, the caved in part is up at the top of the map there?
Yes. Yep.
Okay. I just nod to Thorn and I start sneaking around the corner.
Okay, make a perception check for me.
Perception. Interesting. 15.
15. Ooh, lucky you.
Oh, jeez.
So you, as you start to walk toward the center of this room, you just barely make out a large, semi-transparent, cube-like thing that looks like it's made of some kind of gelatin.
Oh.
And it is sitting right in the middle of the room.
Okay,
Oh,
and
no.
immediately upon seeing it, I stop. And just look at it for like a few seconds. Does it appear to be moving or anything?
Not at the moment, just kind of sitting there.
Okay.
Not the gelatinous cube.
Gelatinous cube of death. So I'm gonna...
I love it because I don't think Marta actually knows about the gelatinous cube.
Yeah,
I
no,
really...
like that's an actual creature.
Is that the name of it?
Yes. It is an iconic D&D monster.
I would say I recognize that thing immediately. Wow.
I know that oozes are a thing. But
I just think it's really funny that you're like, oh no, the gelatinous cube of death, not realizing exactly how deadly these things actually are.
Oh gosh. Well, see, yeah. Well, it's all in character. It works. Because I don't know, and I'm so immediately seeing that and being like, defiant, being like, I have no freaking clue what this is. I'm gonna, get back with the group and tell them what I see.
Is there anything past the cube? Like, you said it's in the middle of a room. Are there any other entrances in that room?
Well, you're coming in from the south, and there's an entrance off to the right.
Yeah.
But we would be passing, like, very close by the gelatinous cube, I assume, to get to that.
Yeah, it's literally like dead center in that open
Oh.
area.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Gotcha. Dang.
Yeah. So I tell them what I...
We do have more of this. When we do have the other side of the T that we first came to down from the stairs to check out.
That's where you are right now.
Oh. Okay. I'm sorry. I thought we had gotten back to the room with the carpet and had gone north. But okay, yeah, there's only
North is where you came from originally when you entered that room.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I see that now. Okay. Yep.
So I would just tell them, I'm like, I have no idea what that is. There was nothing else.
Yeah.
John, there was nothing else in the room, right? Like, that
I've
is
ever seen.
It's not really a room, it's more of a corridor, just the big opening area.
Gotcha.
Yeah, would I know anything about this
know what
creature?
that is.
You guys can make nature checks to see if you know what it is.
Yeah, no, I don't.
12.
Yeah, you guys got no clue.
Do I get to make one too?
You can.
Sweet.
Tordek can as well if he wants.
I got a 14.
No.
That, no. Okay.
Yeah, none of you actually know what it is.
Okay.
Can we tell if it notices us?
It has no features.
Yeah, I would tell you guys. I would tell you guys that it was just like sitting there in the middle of the room and didn't seem to be moving or anything. It was just like this giant thing.
Yeah, as far as this group is concerned, you guys don't even know if it's alive.
Yeah.
Well, what else was in that room that you saw?
Nothing.
Just that?
Just that. But I don't know what it is. Frankly, I don't trust it.
I think we need to deal with that thing. So I say we just ignore it.
Yeah, but how do we get past it?
I don't think we want to.
But we have to find the 3 other people, and if they're not in the room with the 14 frogs, and they're not in the room with the 3 humans, then they have to be on this side. Unless they were turned into frogs, and we killed them.
I'm gonna let you guys debate for a minute while I run to the bathroom.
I'm pretty sure that the other 3 people are dead, having been used in some weird ritual.
It's
Yeah, but we're not positive. So how do we want to just leave them behind? Do we not want to check? I don't know how we're gonna get past.
Yeah. So
But
I mean, I'll say for my part.
on that side. I don't think they'd be over here.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't think that having not encountered any more of the frog dudes. That's a good point, Eric. Because it's like not. There's no more frog dudes that we can see. There's just this, gelatinous
Also-
thing.
But they can also
Why
have.
would they separate the prisoners?
Yeah.
I
Separate them that far too. Like.
okay. I have multiple thoughts in my head. One,
Tell us.
the gelatinous cube could be. They could have it set up as like guarding the other 3. Because I don't think it would like. I just don't think that they would have let it survive down here if it wasn't working with them.
Because they don't have the ability to kill it.
They have spears, so they wouldn't
Yeah,
have to
but-
touch it.
At the same time, though, what is it guarding? Because I don't
It would-
care how strong one creature is. I'm not doing anything without backup. I would be answering anything.
Wouldn't it just guard all 6?
Okay, and then the second thought in my head is she peeked through the curtain, and she said, I asked if she had seen the humans in there. She asked John, did I see the humans in there? And he said, peeking through the curtain, you don't see the humans. Which leads me to believe that they could still possibly be in that room, potentially. She just couldn't see by just like slightly moving the curtain. It's like maybe they're against a wall or blocked by something that she couldn't see just by peeking through the curtain. So those are my 2
Well,
thoughts. Is they could have the
Here's
cube
a thought.
guarding
This
or
is me.
Go ahead.
This is me speaking as a former druid. You are an entire.
Metagame knowledge. No.
Yeah. I don't know what these people are talking about.
Just saying, you're a druid. Just let that sink in for a second.
Okay.
So anyway, talking in character, I guess. return them home. We don't know where the other three are. They could already be dead. We probably are already
Please
dead.
try. Something.
Oh yeah, I agree with.
We still have
we can also
assets
ask.
with really supposed to be here.
Do you think we should go into this room with whatever that thing is? I don't know what it is. It's not human. It's not a creature like I've ever seen.
You were sure that the other three were not in there.
As sure as I can be. I didn't see them. Tordik, what do you think?
Torn to get the three we have out, and then we could ask Church about the blood symbols you've seen.
That's a good point. They might have. We might also come back, or at least tell them that this is here and have someone else take care of it. Even just saving 3 people is.
The mighty heroes.
Sorry.
Let somebody else take care of it.
Well, if
Dude,
we could
I'm
even
speaking in
just rest
character
and
right
come
now.
back. We could always rest and come back and finish the job. At least the 3 people will be safe.
If we saved 3, we can always come back another night.
And if we find more out what the sigils may be, if we do find them, we can save the rest of them.
I didn't ask at the time, but how good of a look at that symbol did I get?
Not a great one. You saw that it looked like it was made from blood and it was a symbol on the ground. Other than that, you don't know anything.
Gotcha. Okay. Would I be able to reproduce it?
No.
Okay. So we should go back and get the other 3 and leave.
We can come back first thing tomorrow.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan. With the 3 go to the shore and wait for our ride.
Back, Corey.
I mean, obviously, as a bear, I can't say anything, but I'm worried that if we leave, whatever ritual they're currently doing may actually use the humans, and when we come back, they'll be dead.
Or we already killed them in...
But that we know if we hit all 3.
Okay. I could. Let me see what I have. I'm trying to see if there's a way that we can get into the room without being noticed. I don't have.
Could you smell?
I
Oh my God,
can.
yeah. Can you smell?
I could try smelling. But also, while I have shapeshift into a bear, I think I can also shapeshift into tinier things. And I could use my other wild shape to get out of my bear form and go into something like a spider, or like a tiny spider, or like
That's
A mouse.
completely up to you, because you wouldn't be able to ask us. So
yeah. Yeah, I want. Okay. Okay, I'm going to walk
that bear
back.
shape is really great for battle, but not so great afterwards when you're trying to talk.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to turn around. I'm going to walk back the way we came. I'm going to walk through the door that leads into the room with the carpet.
So
Walk through and stand at the hallway that leads to the door that we use the key to open.
okay.
And I'm gonna hope that the party follows me.
Yeah, I would absolutely be.
Okay.
Because that seems to be, I would take that as you're in agreement that we should go back and retrieve those other three, and yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna. I don't. Okay, I'm gonna drop my bear form. I'm going to say, stay here. Keep watching. Like, start getting them, but keep them quiet. And I'm going to wild shape into like a spider, but like a little spider, not a giant spider.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then I'm going to go into the room.
It's weird. There's no
Like-
restriction on mass.
Huh?
I was just reading through Wild Shape, and it's weird that there's no restriction on like size.
Gotcha. Okay. Whew. Okay. I was hoping that.
Yeah, I don't see anything that limits your size. So
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to go down into like the size, like a small spider,
mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna go under the curtain and climb up the wall right next to it so that I can get a good view of the whole room.
Okay, well you
And I'm
you
gonna
see
try
everything
to
that
see-
Defiant saw.
Okay. And
You want to
is
make a
there-
perception check?
Yeah, I want to try to perceive if there's humans around or anything that she might have missed in the room. But I don't really have stats for a tiny spider. Would it just be like a regular spider stats?
Hang on one second.
Because I've got stats for a giant spider.
Okay. When you Wild Shape, you retain your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma, so your perception would still be the same.
Awesome. Okay. Then where am I? There I am. Okay. So I'm gonna try. Oh, don't fuck me, guys. Okay. Okay. That was almost a natural 20. Instead I got. I'm doing perception, right? And a 24.
Okay, so you get a very clear look at the entire room. You see what is clearly the body of a man in one corner. Very dead, missing a couple limbs. But there's no sign of any other humans in the room.
Okay. And there's no other creatures or entrances.
Nope.
Holding rooms, anything like that?
Nope.
Okay. I will crawl back down the wall, crawl back under the curtain, go up to my party members, drop my spider form, and say, there's a guy in the corner, definitely dead, like all his limbs are gone, very dead. But I didn't see the other two humans. Would I have been able to tell if it would potentially be the husband?
Well, you didn't know what he looked like, so no.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
That's fair.
DM, how many of the humanoid frogs did you encounter?
How many of you fought so far?
Yeah.
3.
3.
You fought 3. That means there's 3 in the other room. I think that's it.
No. Well, we have 4 humans. Except one of them is very dead.
So 4 plus 3, 7.
And there's only 6 people taken.
Yeah,
Not
but
gonna
one
lie,
of
I
them
don't
charging
think-
at. One
Yeah,
is
I
him
don't think they're
charging
turning
at-
them into frogs.
Yeah. I I mean, anything's possible, but...
Alright, so...
So, does anyone want to make a nature check to see if you know what these frog people are?
Yeah.
Sure.
Since nobody ever thought to do that.
16.
I probably don't, but...
I've got a 14.
Yeah, I got a 10.
Yeah, 3.
Okay, Corey and Thorn both know that these things are called bullywugs. They are a race of people.
Okay.
What else do they know about them?
Just that they're primitive, they do eat other sentient races. They're usually led by a shaman of some sort.
Aha. The shaman is the one that's in the room, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
So, are we going to head back and treat those other 3 and head out?
I would say that that's a safe bet, especially since we don't know what that thing is in the other room and there's no way to get around it. And one of the other humans is dead, and I have no idea where the other 2 are. So I think we should just do the other option that we had, and take these 3, sneak them out of here, and get going. Except the only problem is that we told them to come back at dusk, and we've got a couple of hours till then. So hopefully a boat comes by and we can flag them down. If not, we need to hide on the surface until he comes to pick us up.
one of us can keep watch for those 2 hours. I think we'll be okay.
I think we frightened the ones up top enough. Killed off most of them. The other one, sent the other one running. We should be fine. Alright, so... I'm gonna start walking down back towards the that corridor with the wooden door to retrieve the beetles.
Okay, well, they're right where you left them.
Awesome. I mean, not awesome, but they got, taken. So, unlock door, open it, go in, yep.
Yep, they're scared and crying.
Okay.
Did you find Oliver?
Let's go.
What about Oliver?
We're gonna come back for them.
We have to come back.
We have to get y'all out first.
Okay.
It's not safe for you to stay here.
Okay, they agree to follow you.
I'm standing in front just in case we do get a surprise thing, and I want to take the brunt of it.
But I would say we're moving rather quickly out of this place.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you grab the 3 of them and you hustle yourselves back up the stairs to the island. It hasn't even been an hour.
Yep, I know.
Are there any people on the water that we can just have to flag down?
Nope. You don't see anybody. Remember, the fisherman told you the fish are schooling south of here, so no fishermen are going to be in the area.
Yeah.
Alright, let's hide. And keep watch.
So, can we look for a decent place to sit
Sure.
down? Is there any-
You could make a survival check to see if you can find a good place to hide.
All of us?
Whoever's looking.
4.
I wouldn't necessarily be
That
very hard.
I got a 17.
Anybody else?
No, I'd let it up to them.
I got a 4.
That's okay, Corey got 17.
Tordek, are you trying?
I got a 4 as well.
Ah. Okay,
17
so
it is.
Corey manages to find a little copse of trees with some bushes that looks like you could probably hide there. If that's what you're doing, I need stealth checks.
Oh, no.
I'll give you advantage on them because you have time to kind of prep the area.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep my 19.
Thank goodness you gave us advantage. I rolled
Dude,
a 4, and then I got a 15.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't even bother with my second one because my first one was a nat 20.
Tordek.
Didn't know if the advantage would nullify my disadvantage.
Yeah.
It makes it a flat roll.
Yeah. Okay. I think that's last.
Yeah, what?
You got a
Only the
17.
disadvantage. I'm assuming that with your advantage, 17.
17. Okay. So you guys hunker down in this area. We'll say like half an hour passes, and you hear very angry croaking noises coming from the ruins, and let me see, a contingent of 4 bullywugs and 4 frogs come spilling out onto the island.
We didn't hide the freaking bodies.
Yeah, also they went to look for their prisoners and they were gone.
Yeah. I knew that would happen, dang it.
And they begin to search the island very thoroughly.
Oh.
Yeah. So as you're hunkered down with 2 young children and a girl, or a young woman, the kids start to cry. The woman tries, Lisa tries to silence them, but it doesn't work. And you hear the great big boom of their croaky throat pouches, and yeah, they know where you are. Roll initiative.
We should have hid the kid somewhere else.
Yeah, thinking back on it now, we should have waited till like closer to sunset to retrieve them, but
Well, if we hadn't, they would have taken him. 17.
that's true. I also got 17 for initiative.
What is with you guys in tie-in initiatives? Every combat today, 2 of you have tied initiatives.
Tordek has a
Sorry.
7.
Thorn?
Tordek has 7.
I need Thorn.
Oh, okay.
I said 16.
Okay, well, you said it when everybody else was talking, so I didn't hear you.
Yeah.
Corey and Defiance, who's going first between the 2 of you?
I don't know. Between the 2 of us, who would...
I'll let Defiance go first.
Okay.
Oh, of course you will. Okay.
That means Defiance leads off the combat.
Yeah, so when they find us, are they, like, do they just see us from afar? Are they really close? Are they within?
They're within, you can close with them.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't have a map for this one because this is kind of an impromptu.
Right. I'm gonna charge at whichever of the bullywugs.
Bullywug.
Say that word. Bullywug. I'm gonna go at whichever one of them is closest to me, and attempt to. Oh, thank you. Attempt to stab him. Oh, I attempt very well. 25 to hit.
That's it.
That's with the +1 dagger. And that is... Oh, because I don't get sneak. Darn it. It's 6 piercing.
Okay. He's hurt, but he's still standing.
And I'm sorry, yeah. And then I'm gonna attempt to stabbing him again with my offhand.
Okay.
And 12 to hit.
That's a miss.
Okay, I'm done.
That makes it Corey's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Primal Savagery, and I'm gonna bring out my talons
Again.
and go after the next closest one.
Okay.
Oh no. 8.
That's a miss.
Yep.
Thorn.
I believe it's time to
rage. And I'm going to attack one that has not been inked yet.
Okay.
Attack it recklessly. 17,
That's a hit.
7 damage.
Alright.
And attacking with the offhand. 14.
That's a miss.
That's it.
And that makes it the bad guy's turn.
Oh god.
Alright, so Bullywug versus Defiance. 17.
Oh yeah, that hits.
4 damage.
Okay.
Bullywug versus Corey. Whoa, off the table. As in at 20.
Oh.
That's 8 damage.
Okay.
Bullywug versus Thorn. 18. 4 damage. Another Bullywug versus Thorn. That's a 9. That's a miss. Okay. Frog is going... Defiance, acrobatics check.
Okay. An acrobatics check or a...
Yeah, an acrobatics roll.
Oh, okay. Oh, seriously? 6.
You just lost your main hand weapon.
Okay. Alright. You just love doing that.
That's what the frogs do, man.
Yeah, I know.
Let's see. You know, let's go for 2. Make another one.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay. 21. No. Wait, did I do that right? Yeah, sorry.
Alright, you didn't get your second weapon. Let's see, the third frog is going to hop toward... Which one does it want to go for? It's gonna hop over and take a bite at Ben.
Who's Ben?
One of the kids.
Child.
Who's
Sorry.
Ben? He missed. Because he rolled a 1.
Oh, thank God.
And the other one is going to go for Luke. And he critted. That's a 20. He takes a big old bite out of the 12-year-old boy, who manages to survive, but is not looking very good. Tordik.
I'm not saying that they're getting what they deserve for crying, but
Wow, that's Corey's amazing children's skills right there.
I think what I could do to move them from this, but is there a way that I can? I'm gonna tell the children to try and get behind me, and I want to get as close to the one frog as I can. That way I can try to protect them. The one that bit Ben,
Luke.
Rammer, Luke.
Yep.
Luke. 14.
That's a hit.
8 damage.
8 damage on the frog. It is still alive.
That was to the one that took a bite out of Luke.
Still protected.
That's what he said, yeah.
Okay.
It is now Defiance's turn.
Oh god. I still can't grab that and use it all in one go, can I? Oh my god.
Well, you have your other dagger. You have 3 daggers.
I can, yeah. I
You-
just like
you-
that one.
you
It's
just- Yeah, you lost the good one.
I want the special dagger back, but yeah, I will pull out one of my normal daggers into my on hand main hand, and same one I'm already engaged with. I'm gonna take a stab at him.
Okay,
19 to hit.
that's a hit.
Yup.
Nice.
Nothing else is engaged with that one, right?
No. He's dead.
Yes!
So that's one bullywug down.
One bullywug down. And then who else is it? So, one of them is on Corey and one of them is on Thorn.
Two of them are on Thorn.
Two of them are on Thorn. Okay. So, I'm gonna go to one of them that's on Thorn and try to stab it with my offhand.
Okay.
That will be a 14 to hit.
That's a miss.
Okay. That's it.
Corey.
I'm going to cast Thunder Wave, maybe.
With all of us there?
How about say, man?
Well, it's a 15-foot cube, and then we. Okay, I keep thinking about this as in like I'm on the edge of the cube and in front of me, but it's all around me.
Yeah, it's centered on you.
Okay. Yeah.
And also
okay.
there are children nearby and one of them is already gravely injured.
Well, just in the cry. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna cause. Okay, hang on. The area is 10 feet. How many frogs are within 10 feet of me?
How many of the regular frogs?
Any of the creatures that we're fighting currently.
All 3 bullywugs are within 10 feet of you.
Okay, and how many of my companions are within 10 feet of me?
Defiance and Thorn are both there.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna cast Earth and I'm gonna cast Earth Tremor, which means that everyone needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I have advantage on those. Nice.
What are we trying to beat?
Within every 13.
2 of the bullywugs failed.
2 of them failed?
Yep.
Okay, that means that each of them take 1d6 bludgeoning damage. They each take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright, one of them dies.
And, awesome. Then the other one that failed is knocked prone.
Okay.
And, well, hang on. The ground in this area, in this 10-foot area, is loose earth or stone. It becomes difficult terrain until cleared.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Yeah,
So
that goes
is
for you
in
guys
part
too.
of the spell. That just means that you have to, it's double the movements. Like, you have to take, your movement speed is halved while you're in the difficult terrain.
Yeah, so you can only move 15 feet instead of 30.
Unless you move out of the difficult terrain. Because the difficult terrain is only 10 feet. Where the earth tremor is. Where I did the earth tremor.
But me and Thorn, are we both upright still?
Did you make your
Did
saves?
y'all save?
Yeah, we both.
I got
I
19.
24.
Yeah. Then y'all are still upright. Take no damage.
Okay. Oof.
Are you done?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Thorn. Thorn. Do we lose him?
Oh no! I knocked Thorn unconscious with my rock.
Nope, there he goes. And he's back. Are you with us?
He's still unconscious.
No, This is the worst glitch we've had.
I know.
Play the Jeopardy theme.
Hey, whoa. Are you there? Yeah, we got nothing. We haven't heard anything. You are engaged with two of them, yes.
So the two that he was engaged with.
Yeah, one of them is injured and prone. The other one is upright and uninjured.
Okay.
You're very quiet now.
Yeah.
Any attack I do against him crits. Which is I'm gonna. Is this the bullywug or a frog?
Bullywugs.
I'm gonna step on the bullywug.
Okay.
Yeah, you're really quiet. Like,
Yeah, no, you got really quiet.
Can you hear me?
Just barely. You're very quiet.
No, hold on. I don't know why my mic's not on.
You still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay.
I said a dirty 20 to hit.
That's a hit.
And it crits 14 damage.
That's a dead bullywug.
And I'm going to offhand attack the other guy. 15.
That's a hit.
Good. 3 damage.
Okay.
And that's it.
Bad guy's turn.
oh no.
So the remaining bullywug will attempt to stab Thorn through the guts. He will get a 14.
No.
So he missed. Alright, let's see.
Did the humans move behind me? They told them to.
The humans go dead last, so yeah, after your turn they move behind you, but it's not a whole lot of protection.
Okay, alright, I was scared.
Just because it's fun, Defiance, make an acrobatics check.
Oh my god. Acrobatics. 17.
He did not manage to get your weapon.
Yes. So I still have both my normal things.
Yep.
Awesome.
One's gonna hop up and take a bite at you.
Not all.
17.
Oh yeah, that hits.
5 damage.
Okay. I am injured. I'm still up, but I'm just,
Alright, one is gonna try and bite at Tordik. That's a 10. And one is going to hop past Tordik and try and bite Lucas again. He rolled a 1. Defiance.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Oh, sorry, Tordik.
Yeah.
Tordik's turn.
I was gonna say, I think we're missing.
Was the one that tried to bite Lucas again the same one I hit before?
Yeah, it's the one you tried to hit before. Keep in mind, you're now engaged with another one, so if you try and hit that one, it's going to take a bite.
Okay. I'll hit the one in front of me.
Okay.
Tell them to move. 15?
That's a hit.
11 damage.
11 damage. Okay.
Alright. And that's it.
Defiance.
Now that the humans move behind him.
Yeah, they're every round they're disengaging and trying to get as far away from this as they can.
Okay.
Alright, so they've got those frogs. The bullywugs, there's just one.
One bullywug engaged with Thorn, 2 frogs engaged with you, and 2 frogs are over by Tordik.
I want to get that bullywug, but I know I'm not gonna. Okay, the two that are engaged with me, I can't remember, are they Injured?
No.
Not injured. Okay, well, whichever one. I'm going to take a stab at one of them. And 16 to hit.
That's a hit.
And 8 piercing.
Ouch. Okay.
And I'm going to attempt to hit that same one on my offhand. 11 to hit.
That's a hit.
Yes. 7 piercing.
Okay. It's still up.
Oh god. Okay. I mean, that's all I got.
Corey.
These things are tough.
Alright. So I'm guessing the one
Yeah,
that I was engaged with is the one that died.
Yes. Yeah, and yeah, just so you guys know, the frogs have more hit points than the bullywugs do.
That's...
These are taking hits.
Huh. That's almost counterintuitive.
Yeah.
Well, the bullywugs have higher AC and do more damage if they actually hit you.
Gotcha.
I mean, because you got to think about it. I'm smarter than a horse, but I think a horse is tougher than me.
You'd be surprised.
Okay, I'm gonna cast... Okay, how far away is Defiance and the two that are on her?
She's real close to you.
Okay, so even with difficult terrain I can get to. I'm going to...
Yeah, all three of you, Defiance, Corey, and Thorn, are all still inside the difficult terrain.
Yeah, okay. Which have either of them not been... Which one has been hit?
One is hit, one is uninjured.
Yeah. I hit
Okay, I'm
the
gonna
first one
go-
pretty good.
I'm gonna go after the one that has damage to it.
Okay. It's looking in very rough shape.
I'm gonna cast Primal Savagery
Mm-hmm.
and try to claw it with my talons.
Okay.
Nope.
What'd you get?
I got a 7.
I don't know, that's a miss.
Yeah, I know. That's it. My turn. Sorry, guys.
Thorn's turn.
I'm gonna attack the one who's engaged with Reckless. 18.
Hit.
7 damage.
Wow, it is still standing.
Offhand attack. 17.
That's a hit.
3 damage.
It is dead. The last bullywug falls.
And I will use my movement to join toward it, because he has, 2 on him?
He has, 2 attacking him and 2, or no, 1 attacking him and 1 is going after the boy.
I'm going after the one that's going after the boy.
Okay.
That's it.
Froggy's turn. Alright, a bite at Defiance. 18.
Oh, yeah.
Ow, 7 damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
Oh no.
Bite at Corey. That's a miss. Bite at Tordic. That's a miss. Bite at Luke. That's a miss. Tordic.
The frog in front of me
Mm-hmm.
got 19,
That's a hit.
12 damage.
That's dead frog.
Move towards Defiance this one down.
Yeah.
So move towards Defiance.
Okay.
And my turn.
Defiance's turn. Make a death save.
Oh, great. Okay. Can't remember what to.
Just a straight 20.
Just a straight 20. Oh, okay. That's what I couldn't remember that last time either. Okay. Rolling my physical dice again. Or die again. I can find my d20. Oh, there it is. Okay. And I got a 6.
That's 1 fail.
Okay. Awesome.
Corey.
Okay. got a fail. But that's okay.
I mean, it depends on your definition of okay.
Well, you got 2 more before we're like,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
So I'm going. There's one still engaged with me, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to attack that one, or try to attack that one with Primal Savagery.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. 24.
That's definitely it.
Okay, I'm gonna do. Come on, dice. Ugh, not great. 5 points of acid damage.
Well, it's very hurt, but still standing.
Yeah,
Just damage. Don't feel bad.
I know.
Yeah.
But there was more.
Everything.
Thorn.
Everything helps.
I'm going to attack the one that's going after his child.
Okay.
So, reckless. 16?
Hit.
7 damage.
7 damage.
Offhand attack. 15.
Hit.
Starting to go down. I don't like that. 3 damage.
Okay.
That's it.
Froggy's turn. I'm gonna go after Corey. That's a 1. And Corey. 16.
That hits.
2 damage.
Okay.
And now this one's gonna turn around and bite at Thorn because it hit it. That's a 2. Dordic.
I will cast Cure Wounds on Defiance for 11.
Oh, sweet. Seriously? Sorry.
Oh, wow.
And then
We're a team or something.
it should be 1, so
There's 2 on Corey right now and 1 on Thorn.
close to
You're closer to the ones on Corey.
one of them. Okay.
The really injured one or the only slightly injured one?
Oh, move towards the slightly injured one. I can't attack again.
Okay.
Move close, just block.
Defiance. You stand up.
Oh, thank God. So, there's 3 left, right?
There's 3 left. 2 that are close enough for you to attack.
Yeah, they're the ones engaged with Corey.
Yes.
Which one? Are they both injured or?
One is very injured. One is only slightly injured.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going after the one that is slightly injured first.
Okay.
And gonna try stabbing it. I'm so freaking pissed at these guys. 11 to hit.
That's a hit.
Oh, sweet. And it's engaged with Corey, so 9 piercing.
It is very injured, but still standing.
Offhand, I'm trying to stab at that same one again. And, 9 to hit.
That's a miss.
Yeah, alright, that's it.
Corey.
Alright, I'm going to try and attack one of the 2 that are on me. Which one looks the most hurt?
They're about even.
Okay, well then I'm just gonna try to attack one with Primal Savagery. 15.
Hit.
Oh. Oh. Come on. 1 point.
Dead Froggy.
Oh, good.
Thorn.
Alright, I'm going to attack recklessly at this one still in front. 18.
Hit.
7 damage.
7. Still standing.
Yes, sir. Offhand attack. 16.
Hit.
Okay, into the 20
That is a dead frog. Last frog's turn. Bite Corey. 14.
That is exactly my armor class.
Have 5 damage.
Okay. Oh no.
Tordek.
Take this one. Take it.
Hit it with a warhammer. I got 19.
Hit.
And damage is 12.
That is a dead frog. Combat is over.
Thank God.
Oh my gosh.
You see Thorns like trying to round up the 3 survivors.
Yeah, so Lucas is wailing because he got bit and is very injured.
And the other two?
The other 2 are just scared.
Okay, they're done. We took care of all. They're okay. They're safe.
Twadek, do you have anything that could help Lucas? Or Luke, or whatever his name is?
I have a potion, unless I take a short rest. I don't know if my healer's kit would help him.
You're gonna give it help.
Use the healer's kit. Is that just medicine?
Yeah, medicine.
I got a 12. Did that help him with a 12?
So, unless you have... I forget what it's called, but there's a cleric ability that lets you use a healer's kit to actually heal. Otherwise, all it can do is stabilize a dying person.
Well, I have the life domain.
Megan, what was it that your cleric had?
It's
I
a
was gonna
feat
use.
called healer.
Oh, do you get feats?
Well, in the other campaign, I chose a variant human as my race, and so with variant human, you get to choose a feat, and so I chose healer, so that I could use healer's kits to actually heal.
Yeah, without that, all you can do is stabilize somebody who's dying.
Oh, okay, so that doesn't. Still have a potion I could get then.
That's true.
Unless I, because I don't know if we waited an hour if we get attacked again.
It was only about half an hour before these guys came up. You probably have another 4 hours before the boat comes back. And at this point, you know that there is 2 bullywugs and 4 frogs still down there, along with the gelatinous cube.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm no one to be overconfident and knocking on wood is actually safe, as I'm saying this. No, 2 bullywugs than 4 frogs.
Yeah, I'd rather give him the potion and then try and take some short rests and heal up with the thing if we can. See what happens. So the potion is 2d4. Plus 2. You want me to roll for it? Or do
Yep.
you want to roll? 5 healing?
Alright, that puts him back up to full health.
Well, I'm at
And he looks absolutely amazed that you healed him like that.
I'll walk over to Elise, not Alicia.
Yep, Elisa.
Daughter. Who's the her? Are you alright?
She just nods. She looks shell-shocked.
We'll get you through this. We promise. So I returned to the group just to avoid another conflict. I say we try to find another area where we're a little bit more safe.
You mean on a different part of the island?
Yes, we do not need to stay here.
How big is this island anyway?
It's not that big.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
I don't know.
That's not. What do they have on their bodies? Any of them?
Who, the 3 prisoners?
No, the.
Oh, the bullywugs. The same kind of stuff you found on the other ones, just like bone charms and stuff that you probably don't want to touch.
Okay.
I think our best bet is to stay here. I don't know if we'll find a better spot.
Very well. And I will keep walk until.
How is-
How's what?
The bodies and put
Just
them in
how
the
it-
water at least.
Oh yeah, let's put the bodies in the water. Have them pile up out here.
So we're gonna move the bodies after we're like all exhausted from a fight.
No,
I mean, I
Dylan's
guess-
gonna eat them because they're not big.
Are you gonna
Well, I
eat
mean,
them
the
into
the
water?
frogmen are like 5 feet tall and bulky.
Oh god, never mind that.
No, okay.
Yeah, they're like
I said
humanoid.
I'll just bury the body.
So you're gonna dig a hole.
I mean,
Isn't that more work than dragging them?
yeah, that's right.
I think if we just got them out of sight, maybe.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's roll
Okay. Let's just hide them in the grass area.
At least so we don't have to look at them.
There we go. And I'll keep watch for a boat just in case one comes early. Do I
No.
have to roll perception or anything?
No boats are gonna come early.
Okay, cool. That's fine.
Like I said, no fishing boats are coming up here because there's no fish.
Yeah.
So you guys just hunkering back down to wait?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we have time for like a short rest, basically. Right?
Yeah, well, yeah, you can do a short rest.
Try to.
I mean, Thorn's fine, so yeah.
So that's what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna short rest.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
Try to short rest.
Alright,
I
well,
think I've ever actually done this before, but I think I'm using a hit die to.
Thorn will keep watch.
alright, well, the hour for your short rest passes uneventfully.
Yay.
Yes, I will. Like, check on the rest of the group, seeing that they were just sitting there.
Yeah, I look a whole lot better.
Is everyone alright? Everyone good?
Alright, make stealth checks if all you're gonna do is hunker down here and wait.
Stealth check? Well, I was gonna actually start looking around the island, just because I noticed we hadn't done that yet.
Okay, so you're gonna separate from the party, go look around?
I was gonna,
Uh-huh.
ask them, does anyone want to come with? Because we've just been hiding out here, not knowing what else could possibly be on this island.
I don't think you going off on your own is a good idea.
I need to short rest because I needed to heal.
You guys had your short rest.
Yeah, we already did that.
Oh,
I can.
But we still have some time before sunset, so.
Can't hear you, Eric.
So I can cast Divine Divinity to heal for 10 points.
I mean, we're good. I just wanted to look around the island just to make sure we're either not missing anything, or if we're, possibly didn't find something else.
yeah, I would want to keep the define just in case those other 4 come up.
Oh, okay.
So, is anyone coming with, or what?
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Awesome.
So Thorn and Corey are going off to explore. What is Tordak and Defiance doing?
Reluctantly staying with
So
the.
protect humans.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are staying in the hidey hole.
Yeah.
Okay, so you two make stealth checks.
Okay. 23.
16.
All right. So about 5 minutes after Corey and Thorn kind of move off to go explore, you hear croaking coming from the ruins.
Mm-hmm.
And 4 big frogs come hopping up, followed by a regular bullywug and the shaman bullywug. And they spot Corey and Thorn immediately since they're just out in the open.
Yeah.
Roll initiative.
What was it? Oh, God. It was 4 frogs?
4 frogs, 2 bullywugs. One of them is the shaman.
Okay, that's
18. I didn't think anything on 2.
15.
10.
7. Which actually, that kind of fits, like, the fact that we're further away.
Okay. The
Yeah.
bullywug shaman goes first. And he sees Corey and Thorn, and he raises his hands, which glow with eldritch power. And
Oh no.
all of the vines and sticks and everything around you just erupt up and start grabbing onto you. Both of you make strength checks.
Oh no, Thorn making a strength check.
Oh, man. I think I have this. Sorry. I was just looking at spells for a different...
Actually, sorry, they're strength saving throws.
That's even still, I have still advantage on those. 23.
Okay.
21.
You both manage to break free before you are entangled. But the vines and everything keep moving around you. Thorn.
Seeing how this random frog just tried to, do that, I'm gonna rage. And I'm going to, how many, it's 2 bullywugs and what?
4 frogs.
Okay. Attacking recklessly. 17.
Which one are you attacking?
The, shaman.
Okay, hold on 1 second. 17, you said?
Yes.
That's a hit.
Okay. 7 damage.
Okay.
Offhand attack. Ugh, God, 15?
That's a miss.
Yeah. That's it.
Okay. Corey.
Okay. How many of the creatures that have come out and seen us would I get in a 15-foot cube around me?
From where you're standing, none of them.
Oh, dang. Okay. Is there a way that I can move to get all or most of them?
If you move your full 30 out of the entangle area, which is a 20-foot radius, you can get both bullywugs and 2 of the frogs, but you'll also get Thorn.
Okay.
Did you get any spells that do damage except for everything?
Okay. See, I can change my spells at the end of a long rest. Okay? But I did not know what we were going to be facing today, so I did not prepare new spells. I shall prepare new spells after our long rest, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna... And Thorn...
Just do it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... Yeah. Yep, I'm gonna do it. And I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw. Everyone that's in my 15-foot cube.
Alright, and it's
Make a Constitution saving throw.
a 13, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a critical right there. And that's success, so both bullywugs succeeded.
Okay.
Frog fail. Frog success. One frog failed it.
Okay. Thorn.
I got 15.
What did he get?
15.
15. Okay. So the frog that failed is pushed away from me and take 7 points of thunder damage.
Okay.
And everyone who saved takes half of the 7 points.
So 4.
So is that rounded down or rounded up?
It's probably rounded down, so 3?
Yeah.
3.
Okay.
And then I get rounded down again because I have resistance over the
Okay.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, wait, what kind of damage was that?
Thunder.
I'm not resistant.
Okay. All done?
That's my turn.
Alright, it is all the other bad guys' turn.
Oh, yep.
So the regular bullywug is going to stab at Thorn. And he's going to get a 14.
Nope.
The frogs. Let's see. One's going to go for Thorn. He's going to miss. One's going to go for Corey. He's going to miss. Another one's going to go for Corey. Corey, 16.
That hits.
2. And the last one's going to go for Thorn. 17.
Yep.
5. Tordek.
Why do you like hitting the...
Because he's a big, obvious target that keeps punching things.
I want to move up to the point where feet of me. I'm gonna shoot the crossbow.
Mm-hmm.
21.
At who? Who did you shoot at?
The shaman frog.
Okay. What was the...
8 damage. 21 to hit.
Yep, that's a hit. And he is looking injured, but still standing. Defiance.
How far away are we?
You can close with any of the frogs and the normal bullywug from where you are.
Okay, so we're like 30 feet or less.
Yeah, the shaman's the only one who's outside your range of getting to in one turn.
Gotcha. Alright. And there are two on each of them. 2 on Corey, 2 on...
There's 2 frogs on each of them. The
Yeah.
regular bullywug is on Thorn, and the shaman is on Corey. Basically.
Alright, I'm going to...
I thought the shaman was on me because I was the one I attacked.
Alright, yeah. So almost everything is on Thorn except for 2 frogs.
Dear God. Okay, in that case, I'm going to go after the, bullywug that is on, Thorn, not the shaman, just because I can't reach him. So I'm going to attempt to stab this dude, and I have my nice dagger back after that last fight. 25 to hit.
That's a hit.
And against sneak, it's 13 damage.
That's a dead bullywug.
Yes! Okay, and with my offhand, I'm going to stab at one of the other frogs.
Okay, from there you can only reach the uninjured ones.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna try to poke a hole in one of them, maybe. 17 to hit.
Hit.
Hey! And also sneak, so 8 piercing.
Alright, that's an injured frog.
Yay!
And that brings it back to the shaman's turn. So he is face to face with Thorn. He's going to lift one hand up, put it right in Thorn's face, and fire off a ball of fire into your face. But he's going to miss because he only rolled a 12.
Do I just like duck out of the way?
Sure. It's your turn.
See how he's tried to make a barbecue? We throw in hands. Attacking recklessly.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. A nat 20. 14 damage.
Alright, so yeah, you dodge his fireball, you grab him around the neck and just like twist his head around. He's dead.
Bonus action to spit on him. And so what else is near me again?
You have 2 frogs on you as well.
Which I'm also engaged with, sorry.
Okay, cool. Since she's engaged with one, I will offhand attack the other one.
So she's actually engaged with the 2 that are on Corey.
Oh, God. Alright.
What? I thought I was going for the one on Thorn.
You could only reach the 2 uninjured ones, which are the ones that are on Corey.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm fine.
I know, it's a confusing thing to try and keep it in your head.
Yeah, I got it.
I will offhand attack one of the frogs then.
Yep.
Nope, that's a 5.
That's a miss. Corey.
Okay. I'm going to. You said I've got 2 on me.
Yep, 1 injured, 1 not.
Okay, I'm gonna go after the injured one and cast Primal Savagery. Where's my... There it is. Oh, no.
You got this.
14.
Hit.
Okay, 8 points of damage.
It is very injured, but still standing.
Okay.
And it's the froggy's turn. On Thorn. No. On Defiance. No. On Corey. No. And Corey again. No.
Aw.
Thornick.
What are the more injured frogs? I'm gonna shoot with a crossbow. 12.
Okay. 12 is a hit.
6 damage.
6 damage. Do you want to do the one in front of Corey that she just attacked, or one of the ones attacking Thorn?
Whichever one looks the most. One of the ones in front of Thorn.
And that was 6 damage?
Yeah.
Alright. It's hurting, but it's still standing. Defiance.
Okay, so, there's 2 that are engaged with Corey, and I'm engaged with one of them,
Yes.
right? Okay.
One's on you, one's on Corey, 2 are on Thorn.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay, so, taking a good old stab at the one that I'm engaged with. Oh, 11 to hit.
That's a hit.
Oh, sweet. And there's nothing else engaged with it. It's not engaged with Corey, right?
Nope, it attacked you.
Yeah. 9 piercing.
It's dead.
Yeah. I'm gonna go over to. There's 2 still on Thorn.
Yes, okay, so there's an uninjured one on Corey, and 2 injured ones on Thorn.
All right, I'm gonna go over to the
These
one.
two.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over to the one on Corey. Attempt to stab with my offhand. 12 to hit
Hit.
and 7 piercing.
Okay. Thorn.
No, I think you skipped the shaman.
The shaman's dead.
Yeah.
Oh, crap. Attacking the one I'm engaged with, reckless.
Okay.
17.
That's a hit.
7 damage.
7 damage. Okay.
Offhand. Oh, 12. I get the math.
That's a hit.
Oh. 3 damage.
That's a dead frog.
That is it.
Corey.
Okay, gonna try Primal Savagery again on the one that's still near me. Because there's one still engages me, right?
There's one on you and there's one on Thorn.
Okay, I'm gonna go after the one on me. Primal Savagery. Hey, is that right? Nope, I didn't get that. It's 7.
That's a miss. Froggy's turn. Corey, 14.
Yeah, that hits.
4 damage.
Okay.
I'm genuinely impressed that Corey hasn't.
Thorn,
I'm so big.
18.
You're gonna drink this.
Which one?
18 on Thorn.
Yeah, that got me.
2.
Okay.
Tordik.
Who's a crossbow on? 3?
You are too close for your crossbow at this point.
Oh, am I?
Yeah, you're like right up on him.
Alright, then I will move close enough to hit it with my Warhammer.
Mm-hmm. Which one?
The one that's not injured.
They're both injured.
Is there one still?
One's on Corey, one's on Thorn.
I am also engaged with the one on Corey.
Oh, are you? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go after the one on Thorn then.
Okay.
16 to hit.
Hit.
8 damage.
It's a dead frog. Defiance.
Ah, sweet. Hopefully I can finish this.
You got this.
Yeah, there's freaking he's gotta be low.
He has to.
Yeah, I take a good stab at him, at the one on me and with me and Corey. 18 to hit.
Hit. You get your sneak because it's engaged with Corey.
12 piercing.
That is a dead frog.
Yes.
That is the end of combat, and as far as you know, the only thing left down there is a gelatinous cube.
Okay. So, I'm gathering our breath and everything. Oh, before I do that, anything in the bodies, or is it the same stuff?
So this time, you search the shaman, and you find 2 healing potions. You find 20 gold. And you find an amulet that looks to be made of silver with a large piece of jade in the middle.
So, 20 gold. This is split between the 4 of us. Defiance.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna hand off 5 gold to everybody.
And I hold on to the potions, and I
Yeah.
show.
Does anyone need one of these potions?
No, I don't.
How many were there?
2.
2.
Gotcha. I think we're okay right. Do we just want to have the cleric? Because right now each of us have 1, right?
I don't have any.
I'm gonna give him my 1. I'm gonna give him my extra, and I'm gonna hold on to the other one because he almost died. So. Alright. I was going
Yeah.
to say, since we are now aware that there's only the thing in there, do we want to check out that other room?
How long, John, till sunset does it look like?
Probably another 2 hours.
We might have time, but do we want to, if we go back down there, do we want to just leave these people here?
I say one of us stay here, of course, and we possibly may get lucky and find the other 3 in that main chain.
we may get very unlucky. Which one of us should stay behind? And I say it's like almost a rhetorical question.
I volunteer. We came here to do a job, and if the Ilthoria there, we have not finished that job. So, I trust you three to go look very quickly, and then come back.
He's making sense.
Do we
Yeah.
want to just reconnaissance?
I don't know what that means, so yes.
I was looking at Corey and Tordak, really.
Yeah, we can,
wanna make
because
sure we figure it out. In that chamber, we can find something else in that room. Maybe more evidence for the other three.
That's a good point.
So is that what's happening?
Yeah.
yeah,
But we have to be very careful that we don't get into anything, especially if Thorn's not going to be there. We won't be able to handle as many. If we do encounter any, we have to be very careful before engaging.
I trust you two. I trust you three will take care of each other, as I will take care of that here.
Okay, going back down. Is everybody okay on health? I mean, before we go, is anyone seriously hurt? Or...
I'm at just over half my hit points.
How do you feel about going?
I mean, we could do 2 and 2.
Well, they're only, everyone that was in that room came up and is dead. The only thing left is that cube. And if that cube is ever in our way, we just won't go past it.
Yeah, I was thinking we were going to go back to that chamber, where we saw that symbol on the floor and where they were all holed up, and
That's the one that was talking.
I don't even care about that cube.
Okay, so decision made.
Yeah, I'll go
Yeah.
down.
All right.
Okay, the three of us are going to go down.
So the three of you head down, and everything seems quiet and clear. You head back to the big, large chamber. You step inside. Now you can all see the dead man in the corner, who's missing an arm and a leg, and has very clearly been dead for a while. The symbol on the floor is positioned right between two statues that are mostly covered in vines and moss and stuff, but as you get closer you can tell one appears to be a shrouded female figure with large feathered wings holding a scythe. The other is a shrouded male figure with one hand. The symbol on the floor is glowing right up until you get next to it, and then it just seems to wink out.
When it winks out, does anything else happen? Do we hear anything or see anything happen besides that?
Nope, it just seems to it's like somebody flipped the switch. The power just seems to go away.
Yeah. Okay.
Can I do knowledge religion at all in the statues?
Sure.
11. Really bad.
Okay, so with an 11, you know that these are depictions of two old gods. The female figure is the Raven Queen. The male figure is Vecna.
Oh,
Can't hear you, Noah.
No, I'm just saying, like, I recognize those names.
No metagaming. Don't do it. So, Tordek, do you tell us that?
You guys know what I found out?
Yeah, I'm just asking you, like, do you tell us the names of them that you recognized?
So that, this one is the Raven Queen, this other one is Vecna. Is there a check we can do on the sigil before it disappears?
We can hear you typing.
What's that noise? What is that beeping?
It's Megan.
Oh, sorry, I'm messaging one of my friends back. My bad, I'll stop.
When the sigil winked out, did it, like, completely disappear, or can we still see some kind of evidence of it?
The blood that made up the symbol is still there, but it's no longer glowing with power at all.
Right. So, okay, because it's like still kind of there, but just not powered up or something.
Yeah.
Seems like. Okay.
Is there a check we can make on the sigil?
Yeah, you can make either... You can try a religion check, or you can do an arcana check. Or you can try just a straight intelligence if you don't have arcana.
Don't have arcana. I got a bonus to religion, but...
You can try religion.
Okay, 13. A little better.
13 on religion?
Yeah.
Okay, this is old magic, you know that, but you have no idea what it does.
How intricate is this symbol? Like, is it? I know I didn't get a good look at it the first time around. I'm just curious. Like, is it something? Again, like, would we be able to reproduce later?
It's very complex. Like, Tordek can tell that this is ritual magic. So this is the kind of thing that takes like days or weeks to set up, and lots of ingredients and lots of plotting and planning and like doing stuff.
As I thought, killing people in rituals.
Are there any items left over that we could possibly maybe bring to the church to help identify the ritual?
All there is the symbol on the floor.
Yeah, and just a good look around the room I would definitely be doing to see if there's anything of interest.
Yeah, looking for a new brush to paint the sigil.
Can I investigate the room?
It's not really what that skill's for.
Oh, whatever it is, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry, did you say the room or the runes?
The room.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can investigate the room.
Oh, okay. I just want to see if there's like anything in general that looks like interesting, or obviously like if be worth anything, or just a clue. 13.
Let me... So yeah, you search around the room. You find nothing of any real interest. On the body of the man, you find 5 silver and 2 gold that he just happened to have on him.
Yeah.
On the base of the Raven Queen statue, you find the color. You find like gemstones, basically, in the order of blue, green, yellow, red, just emblazoned on the bottom of it.
Like they're in the statue, like.
Yeah, they're like set in the statue, in the base of the statue.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool. I mean, I'm just like gonna pick up the money. I'm not gonna do anything to those. I'm not gonna try and steal the stones or anything.
So, okay, so we can still see, like, the symbol where the blood was.
Yep.
So what exactly... I'm sorry, I'm a little confused. Was it, like, glowing or something? What disappeared?
It was glowing with like magic power, which just kind of flipped
Gotcha.
off.
Gotcha, but we can still see the blood.
Yeah, the physical blood is still there.
Okay, sorry. I was just a little confused. Okay.
Basically, the blood was glowing before.
Yes.
Gotcha.
And there's no other, like, entrance, exits, I'm sorry? To the
Nope.
room? Okay. Oh,
Are there any trapdoors? Any hidden doors?
You can make an investigation to try and find some.
Okay. Ooh, okay. Hang on. I might actually see something. If there's something there to see. Investigation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, not as great as I thought. 15?
No, you didn't find anything.
Dang.
Okay. So, can I do a stone cutting on the statues for knowledge? I know it's a history check.
Oh wow.
What are you trying to figure out?
Let's see if I can find anything about the gems and anything with stone. I don't know if stone cutting would help with history. Colored gems in that particular kind of statue.
I mean, you can try.
I did not do well. 11.
I mean, they're semi-precious stones. They're not even that expensive.
Oh, okay.
so are you doing that, or?
I tried. I tried to check on. I didn't take them out of there.
Gotcha.
I was curious if I could get more info.
Well, there doesn't seem to be anything or anyone else here. Maybe we should head back up.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
See.
Corey? Okay. Alright, so we're heading back up.
Okay. You head back up. Thorn's there with the others.
And then, while I was holding the bugbear, Defiance, we were just talking about you.
Nothing but good things, I hope.
Oh yeah, I was telling these three of our tales together.
I'm guessing that they look like terrified.
Yeah, actually the two boys look enraptured. Elisa looks a little concerned and scared and is kind of like standing between the boys and Thorn.
Don't worry, lads. If you work and once you make it home and start training, you too can go on your own adventure.
How long were we down there?
Not long, like 15, maybe 20 minutes max.
Gotcha.
So, it's 3:30. Do we want to call it here? We'll say you guys wait for the boat to return, head back to town, and we can pick it up as you guys arrive back in town next time.
Yeah, that works for me.
Because it is half an hour past when we usually end.
Noah, you're too quiet.
Did we lose Noah?